I am the game host. I decide when we start. Hold on first.
I want to say welcome everyone back to Split Fiction
Choo-choo?
with my wife.
Is Seth on a choo-choo?
I'm not on a choo-choo.
Who's choo-choo?
No one's gotten any. No one's gotten any choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Oh,
there you go. Oh, Remy.
Brew, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift subs to Dex, Sir Time 10, Fritzy, Servadex, Ride the Wolf, and Remy El Guau Guau. Guau Guau? Guau Guau. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's not supposed to be reading all the
It happens.
gift subs. I don't know why.
I don't know either.
Wow. Wow, wow.
I think it's a Twitch issue. It's how Twitch sends out the alert.
Wow, wow.
Remy, wow, wow.
And wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Sugi, stop. Sugi, no.
Oh, you got another Remy.
Wow, wow. Okay, maybe it is. Wow, wow. A
Gosh,
different Remy.
imagine 2 Remys.
Radiant is the whole world, but Seth is only mouse and keyboard.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me fix it.
Oh, that's on Seth's, but if you go to mine, then mine is only a controller.
Radium is my whole world, and I want to put the world in my hands.
Sugi. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Bye, Chen.
Gotta head out. Have a good one, Chen. Also, Sugi, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs to Pim, Ethonian, Remy, Kyanix, and Tafer. Thank you.
The Tafer or Tifer?
I've always said Tafer, but I'm not fully sure.
Is it? Would I pronounce that Remith Adocious? Remith Adocious? Remith Adocious?
Where did the TH come from?
It's the TH of my Seth, but Seth a
Oh.
Defiant. Seth a Brat.
Seth the Defiant? Yeah, that would be a Seth the Brat. Seth the Brat Summer. Is it Seth the Brat Summer? Are we ready to proceed?
Are we ready? I mean, we're on the
Also,
game.
Thank you for the hype train. I can't believe y'all. How
Scam
could you
train.
do this to me? Scam train. How dare you scam train? Madge.
Is that the sleigh? Maybe.
Seth the Slay. All right, we are continuing.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Seth the Brat.
Oh, wait, hold on, chat. Who should I play?
I think Seth should play Mio. Sethical Slut.
Seth Ethical. Seth
Ethical Soul.
Seth Ethical.
Seth Ethical. I think Seth should play Mio.
All right, so we have our dragon eggs. We just got dragon eggs.
Egg.
We're gonna be parents.
Yay!
gonna ride a dragon.
Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Me when I top
Whoa,
Seth
that's
finally.
some OG skeleton. All dragons might have fallen, but their spirits linger on.
Big skeleton.
Gosh, I love dragons.
So,
Yeah, look
upon
at those
completion,
torn eggs.
Raider's machine will eventually be able to take control of
Look at that
all
huge ass egg over there.
Is that right?
That's what he claims.
Where?
Changing storytelling
Oh.
forever.
What the fuck came out of that? What the fuck gave birth to that? Or egg,
Giving
whatever.
one company that amount of power.
I could
sounds
fit
like
it.
a
Can you
living
fit that, Aeon?
Yeah, no. Let's not let that happen.
No game audio? Oh, thank you for letting me know.
My foot is hovering in the air. Yeah, I'm just trying to like imagine what that popped out of.
Aeon.
Wouldn't even touch the sides.
Give me a second. There you go.
Why did I do a roll forward? That was weird, right? Huh. Oh, okay. If you press
How did
dash
you-
right when you land, you do a somersault.
Interesting. Oh.
Ooh. What? Sorry, I got distracted by the environment. I almost fell off. Well, I did fall off.
I'm curious. Oh, whoa. Okay, it's like a jumping platform. Is there something here?
No, hi.
Oh, well,
I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. This world is more your pace.
interesting.
I like both worlds, but I definitely have a preference for this one for
Technically, they're different worlds. Give me a second.
for reasons. What if I had dropped it? That would have been so funny.
Egg.
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 Oh, these eggs are quite useful.
Wait.
Okay,
Keep
so
holding it, keep
mine
holding it.
extends it. Okay.
Right.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh my god, he's coming.
Oh, I'm coming. Ha! Think again, idiot.
I wasn't trying to drop it on you. I was just trying to make it close. Hunt,
Uh-huh.
hunt,
I didn't know that we were supposed to. I didn't know what.
hunt, please.
I didn't know. How was I supposed to know what was gonna happen?
Because there
Okay.
was a split in the road. I'm gonna die here. Oh, okay, good. That's not how trampolines should work.
It's not.
Okay,
Whoa.
now?
What came out of that egg?
As legend has it,
I already asked this
birthplace
question.
of the first primordial dragon mother, millennials ago.
Mother.
Imagine how much you needed to eat
Please,
every
I
day.
think I need something for
Wait,
the.
wait. So the primordial
Oh, I
mother
guess
came
not.
out of that egg, but what about my other question? What did that egg come out of?
I assume. Sorry, I assumed that the gate was gonna close if I did not stay there.
Oh, no, no.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
So who's killing everyone?
Long story short, the bad guys called the mega.
I love holding
sought
egg.
immortality, but in his
In this
greedy
economy?
pursuit, he became corrupted and war followed.
Bummer.
I mean, the economy doesn't decide what you like, just how much of it you can have.
A normal. And obviously, a
How is
normal
this
and good
mega
feature of
wonderful space look
capitalism
like?
is
The mega
not
what?
allowing people to have
You're about to
eggs.
find
Hunt the
out.
lore.
I am.
Sorry.
Wood.
There he
What?
is.
Jesus.
Pick up your
I'm just
egg.
gonna say it now. This dragon is more fuckable than any of the ones in the new Monster Hunter. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't be able to give you a reference for that, but
Some
obviously
serious
yes.
Trouble, Zoe. Yep. And he's got a temper.
I hope he destroys
going.
me.
Oh, what the?
Hunt.
I don't know how I didn't grab onto that.
Woo!
Oh, oh,
Why can't those pillars be more stable?
You made them, didn't you?
Whoa.
Keep up, babe. No! I lost my wife!
Oh, it's coming for us. It's coming right for us.
I hope he comes for me. I'm gonna be so normal about
babe,
this.
babe.
What? Do you want me to stop?
Almost there. Almost there.
I didn't realize the wall would start breaking there. Even though it's been the exact thing, everything that's happened this entire time. We were fine.
If my wife didn't keep abandoning me.
I want to ride that horn. I didn't abandon you, you just couldn't keep up.
You abandoned me.
I want to jump
I
in
made
that
things
wall.
fall sooner.
So much power.
Is it
It's
gone?
hot.
For now.
Did you have to make it so massive? You could have chilled with scale.
Well, in my defense, if something's gonna hunt dragons, it needs to be big.
I don't get it though.
Clearly, you've never played a
Like
Dark Souls
dragons.
game, Mia.
Love dragons.
Love dragons. Why make them extinct? What's the angle?
Growing up, sometimes it felt like it was just me and Ella against the entire world. But as twins, we always have each other's backs.
Because normal siblings can't have
Must
each
be
other's
nice to have
backs.
backup.
Only twins can.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the core to this story. Facing life's adversities, no matter the scale, together.
Still think you could have made that thing smaller.
No, I think you should have made
Now
it
you know
bigger.
what we're up against.
Yeah, but can't see how we possibly stand a chance against that thing.
Oh, we'll have some proper
You wanna go
backup.
first?
Don't you worry.
Where's a bazooka when you need one?
What is... Oh, okay, I see. I think it has to be time. Yeah. No, the pedestal down there, isn't it? Where-
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, there's... So it's time,
We're
so...
sending a pulse along. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go fast then.
Alright, I'm going.
To be honest, I don't know where I'm going.
Alright.
Oh, you need to get up here. Babe.
Oh, I thought... It doesn't say, like, where it's gonna stop. For me,
It
it
was on
stopped,
the
like,
head.
right at the...
Okay.
No, it didn't stop at the head. It stopped, like, mid-neck for me.
It made it all the way to the head for me.
Alright, alright. If you want to start it.
I'll wait until you're ready.
Hmm?
Did we not make it?
Maybe not.
Okay. Try again.
Oop. I keep forgetting that last jump. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I fell.
Oh, okay. Well. It's okay. Gotta run. Alright, see ya, Koyo.
Bye, Koyo. Have a good one. Go check out Koyo.
Uh-oh. I died.
Oh. Alright, we can... I'll go back.
I was trying to see if I could swing up to the skull, but I was nowhere close.
Alright. Going down.
Ready?
There we go.
There we go.
Egg-tastic.
Oh no.
Wait,
That
we
wasn't
broke
even
another egg.
that wasn't even a good pun.
But we broke another egg. That's also bad.
I mean, there's nothing in here.
That we know of.
It's not like it was already falling apart.
Cave of Cradles.
You're saying it like I should know what it means?
Just place your egg down there, and you'll see.
Down where?
Right.
Oh. Oh, lag.
Yippee lag!
Oh my
Egg.
god, is it gonna
Check this
happen?
out.
Is it gonna happen? Oh
Check this shit out.
my god, it is so cute.
Little ones, welcome to the world. It's okay. Come here. Oh, aren't you the cutest?
Aww.
Okay, hop in. Come on. That's it. Mio?
Can't believe I'm agreeing to this.
Why wouldn't you? We're gonna love this dragon so much. I love how your tail sticks out.
Hey, stop licking.
Aww, I think she likes you.
Rely on thy dragons to make your way to the next temple.
This way.
I said no licking.
Lick.
Leak.
Get on. I'll push us out.
My
Where we
poor
going?
dragon's tail is just shoved
Down the
into this
river.
basket.
Here we go.
What do you think our powers are gonna be? Or their powers, I guess.
I don't know. Oh,
I've been thinking about Raider.
Well, what about our favorite guy?
I mean, if
Are we
he's been
swapping,
working
or
on
are
this
we-
machine for 20 years,
Yeah?
then I
Should
don't
we-
think there's
we should probably
anything he
communicate what's
wouldn't do
happening
to
here.
protect it.
okay.
No matter the
Uh,
cost.
Just
No
Hunt,
matter
just
the
take the left
cost.
side. Or take the right side. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna stop so that we can rotate that. No, keep
Right.
going your way.
Well, you okay.
Yeah. You- And then that way, when we both go, we can go straight.
You can go straight.
Yeah, and then you keep going so we can not hit the boat.
Hey,
Sorry, that was
you
my
didn't.
fault. That one was my fault. I'm saying keep going, keep using the left side. Okay, okay,
It's gonna help you turn.
okay. Okay.
Is it just me, or is
Forward.
the current speeding up?
Well, the current is obviously speeding up. Do we want to paddle here? Oh. Okay.
The stream sure is picking
Okay.
up pace.
Okay.
Narrowly avoided. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing great. Oh. Correct. There we go.
It's
There we
fine.
go.
There's clearly a system helping us.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Why would you say that?
We did it.
Oh boy.
What's the matter?
Oh my god, he's back.
Whatever you do, don't stop paddling. Shit!
Oh yeah, we can totally out paddle a dragon.
Faster! Water!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is it on to us? Just paddle!
We're running out of river, Zoe.
It's a waterfall!
Wait, is that not where we're going?
Well, we missed.
Oh. He's come back.
We're running out of river, Zoe.
Oh.
We're
There we
running
go.
out of river, Zoe.
Good. Good.
We're good. We're good.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know
Well,
if
the
you
boat
meant, like, you're
survives
thirsty
this.
for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So
Straight. Okay.
Planning ahead a little.
Too much, too much.
Maybe lend us a hand? Have some patience. They're just kids. Oh, here we go again.
Wait.
Ah!
Oh.
That time
Okay,
we
that was-
live.
Oh.
Meow!
Bye.
Oh.
Ah!
Get me out of here.
Glide.
All right.
Okay, grab my hand.
Come on. Zoe!
Okay.
Oh,
Are you okay? Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I can glide. Got some strong
You
wings.
See me? Or I mean us. Fly?
I'm good the other way.
Flying, silly.
Oops.
It was
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
gliding.
I didn't see that.
You climb walls, I glide. Only Mio can fly? Fuck yeah.
This
I got
is
the
so
good
sad.
one. Was this it? This is the entire reason? Because I can
No
glide.
one's got the bestest tail.
Wait. Okay. Why is it? Oh, I keep. You know what? I keep wanting to do left.
Yeah.
This was the main reason to get Seth to play Mio, but also because you're more Mio than Zoe. That is definitely true.
Hello. Okay, wait.
Am I waiting for? I'm waiting for you, I think. Bruh.
Ah.
Is that good for the dragon's tail to zipline like that?
Huh.
Clearly,
These
she likes
dragons
it.
aren't
So.
completely useless. Oh, don't worry, little ones. It's Mia's way of saying thanks.
Do our dragons have names, or should we give them names?
Hi, Maddie. I guess we should give them names.
Why is the camera
you
like
name
this?
yours?
Why would the camera do this? Why am I looking back at you?
Is this gonna leap us?
What is happening? Oh,
Just curious about the
No one's
geysers.
gonna judge you if you play around, Mia.
so wait, is there anything? Wait, did you check the waterfall?
Oh,
Okay, I can go back. Oh, it's just never mind. There's clearly nothing behind it. The camera turned on its own, so I thought something was in control of it. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. No secrets.
okay, okay.
Whoa! I did not realize that was in the water.
Oops.
Let's hope
Please?
this thing still works.
Oh,
Okay. Are you able to get on that?
not right now. Like this, I can, yeah.
Ah.
There's a side story. Up
You need
here.
to move the.
Yep,
the
I got
hook.
it.
I need the hook.
Got you. I got you.
I need the hook.
All
Babe.
right, ride's ready.
Nyum.
Oh, look at you two getting along and all.
Yeah. So what's your dragon's name?
I don't know. Do we give them names, or will they eventually be named?
Oh my.
I don't know if these two are ever gonna give them a name. Yeah, they. Bruce says they do not have names,
Wait,
so we
which
should
way do
name
you-
them now. It might be
should be safe
dependent,
from here.
but let me see.
I think. You think?
This might be.
The
one
side story
for
is
you.
over there, though. So what's over here?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll eat this.
Wait, do we want? Oh no, do we want to go this way or not? I can't tell.
Hey, sucks leaving that side story, but these dragons need us.
Oh,
Oh,
this
no.
is the main
I
path.
agree.
Okay, let's go back. Can I go back?
Gosh, jeez. Hello?
Yeah.
Yo?
You
The
can go
fuck?
back.
Yo, please.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Man, Mio, you suck at this. There we go.
Skip, skip, skip! Perfect.
Surely there's an achievement for getting perfect skips.
Okay, so how do we get to this side story? Oh, there's another lever there.
Yeah, there's one over here, but let me see. It's coming back for you. Before you get on though, I do gotta get over there, so just wait for me.
You send it back and jump on.
Oh. I don't know if I can leave in time. Yeah, I can.
Easy. Not even a
Coming.
puzzle. I'm gonna name mine Rhonda.
Rhonda?
Rhonda. Oh no, bring the dragons. I want to see what they turn into.
Like that, cutie pies.
Oh.
Ready?
Ready.
Imagine if they just
Look
like
at me
turned
to
into like
think of a name for her.
what if they
I
just
like
like
Hope.
turned into drones or something?
Hmm.
Or
I
maybe
like
just
Hope.
stay dragons.
I'll name mine Hope.
Okay, Zoe. This idea is inspired by video games I played growing up.
Video games?
Get the highest score, get the win.
Oh my gosh, is it actually finally a competition?
You bet. Bring it on then.
3, 2, 1.
You gotta avenge the kite surfing.
See you at the finish line.
Not if I see you first.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hella slick. Here we go.
What the fuck just happened? I went sideways.
Oh, now that's smooth.
I cannot believe that. Oh my gosh, Jesus.
Dang.
Come on.
Wah.
Whew, I'm on fire.
I can't. What?
This is about to get real.
Nice.
I make this look easy. Oh, that was rad, Zoe! Wow! Whoa! Bring it on! Jeez, those
Wha-
things are huge!
No! I was avoided that. Fuck.
Getting close.
I know. Oh fuck, I missed. I lost it at the end.
Oh. Tanks. Have you been paying attention to what's happening? I don't really know what's happening. I think there's a war happening.
We're almost at the finish line!
There's a lot happening. Ah, fuck.
Whoa.
Eyes on the prize! What a great ride! I'm the bomb!
I lost it at the end.
Woo,
Unfortunately.
GG. Ah, game, please.
Woohoo! I rule!
Oh, stop it. You've run that slope before.
In theory, not like this.
It still counts. I demand a rematch.
Just say the word.
See, we're not given the chance to do a rematch. Like that was kind of the fun thing about like the side
Zoe.
Dude,
the side games in It Takes Two is that you could play them as much as you wanted.
Yeah.
another side story in the bag.
I'm happy I got to keep that one.
Shall we?
We shall.
Alright. See.
You good?
Yeah.
Wah. Oh, from the chapter select. You're so right.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick.
I didn't-
I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water.
Here for the
or if you
hydrate.
meant
Why
a
did you
dick,
dash
but I
me?
both, So.
Thank you for the hydrate.
There's wheels on the side for you. Are we separating? No, maybe not. Oh. Where am I going?
Oh. Oh wait, shit.
I just. Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh, I see.
Wait, what the heck?
The whelps and the backpacks. Yeah, they're so cute.
What am I supposed to?
Is there anything I can do to help? Oh wait, hold on. I see.
Is this like a plumbing system?
Flow
I
that
see.
flow.
Thank you. Okay, and oh nope.
Turn.
Okay, other way.
Wait, what does standing on that one even do? Oh.
I don't know. Oh, this one's for you.
Bench.
Is there a hook
What?
that you need?
I'm good.
Huh.
Egg.
Bench.
I'm curious. How come you only write fantasy?
Because it's awesome?
Sure.
Did you know? The only thing bigger than a
Why?
dragon's dick that he
Well,
could fit inside you is his love.
Reality can be overwhelmingly harsh.
Thanks for that fact.
Cold from time to time.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And fantasy has always been my pause button from it all. Here, I get to write my stories, my happy ever after endings.
I guess it doesn't hurt that the genre usually is quite beautiful either, does it?
It doesn't hurt at all.
I'll be honest, I find it hard to believe that they are, I mean, they're both fiction writers, but they have such, I don't know, disconnection from each other's types of fantasies. Like, I would think that, you know, someone who writes fantasy could at least empathize with someone who writes sci-fi. And like, you know, it's I mean, both involve world building and fantastical elements, things that don't exist in our current world. Like they're I mean, they're really quite similar. It's just the sort of vibe and feel of them is a little different. And I'm not saying that like every science fiction writer should like fantasy, but I think they should be able to empathize with it, understand why someone would choose to write fantasy.
They are both. See, maybe that's why they aren't published.
Because they're bad authors.
My dragon is getting restless.
Yeah.
That's what I say to Radium often.
Oh, sorry.
Bait.
Go on.
Depth perception.
Sorry. Alright, moving on. I have to... Oh, give me a second. Please? Game? Game, please.
You definitely seem to have the more finicky mechanic.
It's a bit odd.
Oh, you probably should have gotten on that.
We got
Oh,
it.
it's just a door. Okay.
No, it's a door. Okay, yeah, I'll be able.
Hydroplaning. Okay.
What? Oh.
Yep.
This looks like some lavish steam bath.
Oh my god, we can take a bath together.
Bath time. What? Okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. Is it? Can I? Or is it like really hot? Oh no, we're diving into that. Oh.
Oh, that's for me.
Oh, never mind. It is too hot. Press the L.
L's in chat.
That one.
Nope, wrong one.
There's two of them. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That was-
fuck, shit.
All right, from the
Okay,
beginning.
okay. L. Okay, we'll do
Soup.
soup.
And then do arrow, bow and arrow, or guitar pick, one of the two. Thank you.
Hi, welcome.
Hello.
That's some
Hi,
geyser
welcome.
action.
All right.
So,
Stinky. Yeah, we're so stinky, but we're not allowed to take
me and Ella
baths.
may look
It's too
similar,
hot.
but we are not the same.
So she's the nice one?
Oh,
Hey,
I'm so
come
sorry.
on.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, we can stop.
Stop and smell the roses.
On this elevator, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks sort of familiar.
Are they gonna grow? They're gonna take a bath.
There you go.
We don't get to take a bath.
Oh my gosh!
Ah,
Oh my
wah,
gosh!
wah,
Oh my
finish
gosh!
the
Oh my gosh!
book.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! How big are they gonna be?
Hi, Kale.
Hi, Kale. Oh!
Yippee!
Oh, you got Sonic.
You got Knuckles?
I don't know,
Yours is red.
but
Zoe? Let's go. How am I supposed to do that?
just climb on.
Trust her, and she'll trust you.
Congrats on finishing Ethical Slut.
I don't know. Maybe I should I design a badge?
Whoa, steady. Steady, girl.
Now, faster and stronger, the path to the next temple shall be carved.
Okay.
Temple of the
Hold on
Silver
tight.
Monkey.
Through the waterfall.
It looks
Okay.
hot.
Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Woo!
Oh! Oh, I can't. Oh, I spit!
Oh my gosh, I literally am Sonic.
That's what I said. Wait,
Yeah. Roll.
Because I get to roll.
yeah. Wait, do you have a secondary ability?
It doesn't seem like it. As far as I'm aware.
Wish I could actually flap again
Wait,
and
what does
just
that do?
fly.
I think we
Oh.
might need to split up. Ooh, this
Sonic doesn't have a secondary? Blah!
Climbing is my secondary, apparently.
This is so peaceful. I didn't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just enjoying the ride. What even is the ground? No? Okay. Whoop! I forgot to jump.
Is there something I need to do to unlock this door?
I have fruit. Wait, I ate fruit. Oh my god,
You are
they're
fruit.
eating fruit. I can feed my dragon.
You are fruit.
Hello, I'm here.
You two look comfortable. It's like riding a bike, except it's alive.
Oh, it's acid.
Might kill me.
Oh, you're not gonna get eaten.
I think you need to.
Oh.
Do you need to roll off and hit these, or do I need to?
Maybe. Oh. Nope, you just need to use your acid, apparently.
Well, you probably need to push it into place. Boing. Does the backside of water at Disney count? What's the question?
I forgot.
Now who's a good dragon?
Yippee! Seth is afraid of being eaten.
When did I say that?
That's a good question. That's not my wife.
Yeah, physics.
I can't do
Another
anything to the
sign that
crystals.
The realm is dying. So it's
coming
Why
in.
did I
whatever
melt
it's
that
doing.
chain?
Yeah.
Did that do anything?
And only dragons can cure it.
Crystal's broken. My Jo crystals.
Please.
Please what? I think I'm supposed to take you somewhere with this.
Hold on, I'm letting these lanterns go.
Poor wine.
Yeah, can you bring it closer to where I am?
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Come in.
Especially off work. Yeah, let's go. Scarf
Okay.
is free to hang.
All
Okay.
right, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though. There's no. Oh, it's both sides. I need to go melt those things. I can't believe my dragon can't flap again. Just one flap and then glide.
Let's balance things out.
Wah.
All right. Knuckles can only glide though. What did you name yours? Rhonda. Yours is named Rhonda.
Mine's Rhonda.
Mine's is Hope.
I mean, we could change them to Sonic and Knuckles.
Let's roll out.
Just like Knuckles, Knuckles glides.
Swallow
There we go.
this.
Pants grab.
And let me spit in your mouth.
We've got incoming, Neo.
That's kind of hot. Were it not for you,
I can't wait to bring the megalith down from the sky.
you know, spitting acid into my mouth, throwing up acid into my mouth.
Ooh, I think I'm finding some rhythm to this dragon thing.
Rhythm.
Hungry, hungry dragon.
I'm feeding my dragon.
I can see that.
Saliva is corrosive already, only by a little bit.
That looks
And it's mostly, and I wouldn't call it corrosive. It has enzymes that can break down mostly protein.
Is there anything I can do over here? Anything you can do
There's
over
an
there?
acid thing. There's an
Oh.
acid thing that you can shoot into over here.
Okay.
Which I think I need to be on here. Give me a second before you. Okay, go.
No, you need to roll it back.
Oh, I do. Okay. Let me see.
all set.
Okay.
Ready?
Mhm.
Nailed it.
Whoa. Ooh, that got me dizzy.
Okay, I think I need to just wait for you, maybe?
Yeah. Think
Yeah.
so? Yeah. Dominoes.
You can only do this once. What kind of system is that?
Dragon. Don't you know that dragons love their Rube Goldberg
Oh,
machines?
the two of you make a great pairing.
Sure, we're getting along.
Okay, wait. Let me see.
At the same time. Ready? 3. Hit the
Wait, which one?
the
Oh,
toothpick.
okay.
The pick. The
Mine's
guitar
is the
pick.
guitar pick. So
Yeah.
okay.
Mm,
Do we do it in order? And then the next one? I mean, I feel like it should
Okay.
activate something, right? I don't know.
oh wait, no,
Okay,
hold
wait,
on. Wait, no. We need to start from the bottom. So you do.
Oh. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Start from the
we're about to
bottom.
face off with the Dragon Slayer.
Is that an actual name or?
I'm surprised Zoe's not
He
like
was a megalith's general and executioner of dragons during the war.
dizzy
Sounds like some
and
power metal
vomiting
Thanks.
as she does this. Oh, you do need to destroy the. Well, I guess it's not important now.
But
I think you needed to destroy the knights to get me out to the other side.
it doesn't matter though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now. That's what I'm saying. We need something here, unless there's like some sort of fight. There it is.
Yeah, just waiting for me.
I come.
Roll back to your
You come?
principal, will
From the
teach
depths?
you What she said.
Well then.
Wood,
it
though.
will be
Oh my god, he's made of metal. You know what I can do?
the world's
I can melt
last
metal.
2 dragons.
Blah. Blah.
Your remains shall
Blah.
make a fine trophy.
Oh, ow. Give me a second.
I should probably dash.
Rest.
Oh,
What's a Dark Souls boss?
yeah. So I have to hit the underside.
Come on, we've got this.
Your remains shall make a fine. Arise, my critters.
Oh no,
From
minions!
their foolishness.
Look at them, they're so cute.
I can't help thinking about critters in a non-threatening way. Please help! Please help!
I'm getting it.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these crystals too. Clear the field a bit.
Where are you? Where are you?
One of them is.
I know.
Oh, ow.
Hell no. Critter pulp.
Stop running into them.
You just like come out of nowhere.
Ow.
Come on, come on.
And now for my next trick.
Oh, ow. Okay. You're gonna have to wait. What? I was out of that hit.
Kill some more.
Okay, I got this.
I am.
Oh, okay. There's so much on the battlefield right now.
I'm getting rid of what I can.
Oh, hello. My camera was not even focused on him, so.
Accept your fate, foolish children.
Oh my god, I cannot just see amongst all these. Oh wait, I clear these.
Dragon.
Yeah, you clear the metal parts. I clear the crystal parts. Stop moving.
Hi, Faye.
Faye, hello.
Gosh, weh.
Inferno.
Weh.
Weh. The fuck are you?
Foolish lizard.
I love how this is just infinite for me. I can just spit forever.
Scaled scum.
Oh, okay.
Your dragon is cursed with acid reflux.
Ow.
Stay vigilante.
Jimmy's found.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
I'm alive.
Ow.
Brace your doom.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Stay alive. The game's audio sounds weird for me.
Does it?
Maybe only when I'm dead. Get his
Got him.
face.
Well, I hit his ass. And
He
hi,
blew up.
James.
Good girl. You're actually pretty cool.
Good job, Hope.
Shall we? After you.
first try.
Easy peasy. Didn't we die once?
Shh.
But seriously, that was some fierce fighting,
I want
Dragon.
to upgrade my dragon so I can just fly
Megalith won't be
permanently.
happy about losing his general.
Oh,
But we sure are.
Hey, that
oh,
must
okay,
be
okay.
a story.
Yeah, let's free it
Okay.
from Raider's grasp.
You need to hit that
Yeah.
again.
yeah, go across,
Yeah, I'm going.
and it'll. Oh, sorry. Charlie.
Okay. Side story.
Okay. You need to
Got
melt
it.
this. Thank you. Can't come with us again.
I'm introducing my dragon to the joys of goo.
You fellas are pretty. James, you're pretty. Oh.
You guys get a quick rest. We'll be right back.
All set?
All set.
All set.
All set.
Whoa. Do I feel lighter?
Light gravity.
There's no place like space.
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 And yump.
I
Ooh, this is
love
quite
Halo.
Nice, Mio.
Almost therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I missed.
Simply stop missing.
Oh, it's so relaxing. Good
Ooh,
for
big
you,
laser.
making this side story all calm. Oh, why do I even bother?
We need to reach an escape shuttle now.
Please, lead the
Good thing
way.
our dash is like barely affected by low gravity. It's kind of hot.
An object in motion stays in motion. Wow.
Like a glove. Steady.
Is this Dead Space?
I think how we don't get our double jump anymore.
Get your suit. We're going for a little walk.
E-pose.
Nice. Ooh.
Now we're heavier.
It literally is Alien Isolation.
You said Dead Space first.
Or not. You're right. Sorry. I meant to say Dead Space.
I mean,
I thought Dead
Porque
Space.
no
and
los
then my
dos,
mouth-
but
My mouse said Alien Isolation. Hi, Grawly.
both happen on
Can
the
I get a
satellite.
shout out for Grawly?
Get to the last
Is there anything on the
shuttle.
sides here?
Do I have like a booster pack? What's on my back?
My neck, my back, lick 'em up,
Unlock it.
and my.
I think we need to hurry.
What? Oh.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's that one game from Mario Party.
Go ahead.
Together, hun.
Together.
Uh,
Huh?
Oh no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What do we do now?
go faster.
Run!
Oh, okay.
We were not fast enough.
We were never gonna get that.
Zoe, stay.
Like that time you had to unlock your phone.
Take slow breaths. My suit. It's making weird noises.
We have limited oxygen. We need to get to the shuttle.
Oh dear.
I'm about to die.
No, my wife.
Oh, now you care if I die.
Did I not care before?
Yes.
When did I not care before?
There's an oxygen tag over there.
I'm holding RT. Oh, I have to wait for you.
Okay. Oh, I see, I see. There we go.
Now that's a breath of fresh air.
Breath puns.
Now
Hun.
find that shuttle ASAP.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know where we were going. I didn't see an opening.
It was on the left.
Stay calm, or your oxygen will drop fast. Right.
Whoa, that door! Ah!
Happy thoughts.
Ah,
I almost got squished.
Another oxygen tag's up ahead.
Coming.
Got it. There's the shuttle. Almost there.
Well, that looks like fun.
What if it just kept flying? Like it didn't get hit by the the crate, so it, you know, we'd just be trapped.
Okay.
I really preferred the more relaxing start of this side story. Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, easy, easy.
Uh.
Oh,
Easy.
not too bad.
Help me out! On it! Strap in! Okay, punch it!
Who would they be afraid of accessing this? That they have to have like an access
This
granted
is-
outside.
Beautiful, Mio.
No idea.
Some nights I force myself to zoom out.
Zoom out.
The bigger the trouble, the bigger the zoom. It helps me see how insignificant some of my worries are.
Huh. Does it work?
It gives me some perspective. And enough room to breathe.
You do know there is no oxygen in space, though, right?
Haha.
Now hold on.
I fly in your guns. Or
Nyum.
Whoa!
oh, that was a relatively short story.
Did you ever want to become an astronaut?
Isn't that every kid's dream?
It was
Then
mine.
Why didn't you?
Math sucks.
Same.
All right, let's continue. We have a dragon realm to save.
Yoink. I love how I just can avoid most of the ground.
Pull harder and... Oh, boy.
Damn, didn't see us.
Nah, I think we're fine.
Okay, rude.
Yup, I think he saw us.
Not good. Not good. Go, go, go.
Do I do anything here other than just glide?
How do we escape? There should be a cave. Should or will.
We.
Was I supposed to fall?
I don't know. I don't know what. I literally had nothing to do
Okay.
other than just.
Falling was
Still in
indeed
one
the
piece.
move.
Good. We should be safe in here. Let's press on.
So, do you and Ella still hang out, like when you were kids?
Not really, but I talk to her daily.
Oh, she's still alive. Hun.
Oh. All right. Where am I pushing it to? I this way. Okay. Nope. No, no, no.
I can't help you with this. I just.
Okay, give me a second.
No, not this way.
No? I guess over there?
Can you open
you
this
sure?
door? That's the way we came, hun.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe I do open that door. Nope. Or maybe this ball is used to open the door.
Maybe. There's a really long spine behind us.
Oh, nope.
It reacts to acid.
I got
Oh. Interesting.
it. I learned something. Look at the fish. I probably shouldn't stand in the water.
Fish.
Oh wait, never mind. You're fine in the water. Okay. Ooh. Ah!
They can attack the fish. Kill the ghost fish.
This is enrichment. Wait. Can I? Nah, probably not, right?
Oh, I think that's the next area.
Oh, I can't climb the waterfall by jumping off the fish.
Is that the way? This was the way we came, right? The up here. Surely.
Yes, that's the way we came.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Like bears in
think-
a salmon run. Yes, our dragons are
think-
getting so enriched.
There's like one more thing. The adulting
Egg.
part. Big egg. Melted egg.
Whoa.
Bound by regret and sorrow, old spirits dwell within this temple.
Enriched with
Alright,
iron and
so-
niacin.
What's the plan? We're here to reawaken them all from their
Niacin
ancient
is
slumber.
B3. There's an acid thing over here for you. Not the
Where?
ball. I need the ball. I think I'm facing it. Oh, I fell off.
Wait.
Enrich this.
Well, then what's over there?
Huh? That's a good question.
Okay.
But I think to get there, we need to do. Do we need to do this? Yes, because I need this ball to go that way. Oh, it's temporary.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
I didn't know that it was going to be temporary. Oh, no!
And watch out.
I can't believe it.
Okay, I'll wait until you're ready.
Oh, okay. Go, go, go. Go. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's something over here too. Are you? Okay, I was like, don't you?
You want to put it a little closer? It's too late.
I think it'll be fine. It's fine.
Okay,
let me
but
see
what
what's
about
over
that
here
other?
really quick.
I want to go see. Yeah.
Wait, something moved. Oh, this just brings me back here. Okay.
But what's over here?
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, watch out.
blue.
Hmm.
Hit it again.
I'm just wondering where I could hit it. Oh. It's a little platform.
Okay, hold on.
Are you able to get over to the other side? See over where I am at?
Oh,
No?
Hold on.
Oh. Up there? Or, okay.
I guess probably I could just use that flower.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna have
Hit
to
it towards
try to
me.
be...
Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay. Hit it again.
Okay.
Hit it. You okay? You.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Let me think about this.
Okay, if I had jumped immediately, probably would have made it.
Okay.
That's not gonna be hard.
Okay, now stop. Oh, you could
No,
stop
you go.
the dragon head, right? No?
No, it's covered in spikes.
Oh, okay. I thought you could. Sorry.
Hit it again. I'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, that's for me. Okay, I thought that it would just automatically hit that.
Okay, I think there's 2 more eggs.
2 more. Enrich
Where
this.
did you draw inspiration
Mildly
from the
allergic to
story?
niacin?
Well, I suppose it's an ode to those we lost.
Fair enough.
It is still an essential vitamin. I can't go that way.
There's a wall you can climb.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, never mind.
What just happened?
Okay, wait. I hit the spikes.
This is considerably less time intense than the last one was.
No,
What did it not go
kind of
off?
is. It gets 1/2, but the other half you still need to get.
But I thought I got it.
Okay, now the second half.
You keep hitting the spikes.
Yes, because the second half is never ready when it's.
Just have to go for it. It'll be there underneath you.
No, it won't.
Babe.
Okay.
It.
No, I'm saying.
I watch
Stop.
it rise
Okay,
up.
wait. No, stop. Wait. Okay. Look, it's not there for me.
Oh.
I'm literally trusting you.
There we go.
Thank you. Okay, it's timed.
Ah, it was too early.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm waiting. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, a little.
Ah!
A little. Okay, you made it.
We're fine. Just tiny bit.
Went right in his nose.
The final
That's where the spirit
still with
enters.
us.
Cool. Let's
Through the
free that
nose.
bad boy. boy.
Yeah, I mean, your spirit leaves through your nose whenever you sneeze, so.
Sneeze. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I need to help you, don't I?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Ball.
You ready?
Oh, give me a second. Oh, no.
Let's just restart.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Never mind.
Game. Please
Nah.
aim.
Okay.
It's okay. Just keep going. Oh no. Okay, it might just roll down.
It will not. I mean, it'll take its time.
All right, we're starting from the beginning.
Nope. How do I get back? Oh, there we go. Woo!
Okay. Thank you. There it goes. Spit on that thing.
Oh, there.
Haktuba. Dwagon.
Oh, I guess we're just riding it.
Whoa! Epic!
We're on a dragon. On a dragon.
Wowie! Oh, it's so dark. Are we controlling? No.
So, if we continue to disobey Raider,
I love
what do you think
how
he'll
one
throw at
dragon
us
is
next?
just spitting on
Who
that
knows?
thing.
But he doesn't
Unlimited
strike me as the type who
Haktua.
takes no for an answer.
Yeah, I suspect this is about to get
Yeah.
real ugly real fast.
Whoa, check it out, Mio. Another side story's up ahead.
That's a gummy bear.
That
Are we going
is a
going
gummy
into
bear.
one of your another one of your fucked up Wait,
This is your fantasy.
this is my fantasy. What the hell is this? He's about to
Any
get
idea
weird.
what's in this one?
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Robert, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Horde. Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Oh,
Okay, I'm officially done being surprised.
I have no memory of creating this.
Waffles!
You know, it's nice to see a sweeter side of you that's not all
We can
existential
look at our fun
dread
little
and
dash.
explosions. Yeah.
I know.
We have a ground pound.
Something's off.
Maybe we ran out of stories for Mio. And now this is just someone else's fucked up fantasy.
Now I remember.
Oh,
Is
never mind.
it about your 5th birthday party, perhaps?
Uh-huh. And it's the first story I ever wrote.
Okay, well, in your first story, we became pigs that got slaughtered and turned into hot dogs. Do you think something as fucked up is gonna happen here?
All these waffles break.
I'm not gonna
Oh
make
my
this.
gosh. Markiplier?
Now that you mention it, this does
What?
look like a kid's sugar-rushed fever dream.
The purple
You
or
nailed
pink
the hairstyle, though.
what is it? Mustache? Yes. Teeth with paste. Fall gaze.
What? Oh.
All
Our
I turned
mission,
around
Zoe,
and the lighting make you look in an entirely different color. I was like, who's that?
to make a dream come true.
I tried to jump on the ball. I don't know
recall
why.
the
I thought
ending.
that'd work.
But probably something silly like that.
Oh,
Oh, you can jump on the balls.
no. Why did it start me from all the way over here?
Okay, you'll catch up. Drops.
Nope, fuck.
Joink.
Damn it, it
M&Ms.
starts me from all
Oh
the
my
way
god,
here.
there's so much chocolate.
I like that it says happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Nope.
I'm just gonna bang my head against the ceiling.
Yeah, you keep doing that. I'm gonna just stay over here for a while.
Believe in you, babe.
Just explore very casually while you hit your head over and over.
Oh my god, you're right. This does remind me of Fall Guys.
Oh my. Oh. Okay.
You got this, babe. Go, go, go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, at least it hits me back. Okay, well. Okay, well.
You're going so much higher than I did. Yeah, I went like more. Yeah. Oh, I bounced off. We did it.
Oh, that sun is terrifying.
I'm not looking at it.
Hold my little hand.
What hand? Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this, but let's climb a cake.
Yeah, get those candles lit.
See you at the top.
Oh, now I see the. Oh.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I saved.
I was distracted by the.
The sun.
No.
Which one? The sun or the giant man?
No, I was distracted by
You know what?
this.
Never mind.
Huh?
This. The.
Oh.
That thing.
Tell me more about it.
No, I don't think I need to.
Now why is that?
I don't because I think you're smart enough to figure it out for yourself.
Am I going the right way? I don't think so.
Are you going against the grain?
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go.
Right here.
Oh. I didn't realize that was something that needed to be broken.
Just some hard frosting. Some very, very solid frosting.
I want some of your hard frosting.
Really? Really? Hard frosting?
Yeah. Well, see, it's the frosting that comes out when you get hard.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, not that the liquid itself or
Oh,
the frosting itself is
The
hard.
music's having an issue.
Sorry, I fucked up. Give me a second.
I can't do this by myself.
Ooh, let's light some candles and celebrate my birthday.
Just get that third one.
Okay, let's just hold on. There we go.
We did it! Yippee! It's Mews!
Wait a
Oh,
minute. Oh no.
The dentist will see you now.
Meow!
Make a wish.
I see.
Zoe? Ah, is that you?
Oh, no! Meow! Meow!
Oh, we weren't gonna be able to fight this man?
Which one of you needs to be yanked?
What? Gus!
I got you.
Ow.
All that sugar is bad for you.
How did you forget about this dentist? You can't blame me for suppressing this horror!
Oh, okay.
Are we supposed to do something?
Oh, do you want bad breath?
I think just survive.
Damn.
Oh,
Nope. Up.
Pound those teeth! Oh, I got it! I got it!
use it to attack him. Attack his hands.
And you need to smash
That's
it.
me.
What are you doing?
Honestly, this could use more horror.
Is this not horror
Trust your
enough?
dentist.
No, it could be worse.
This will get on your nerves.
Hey, let me out!
I think right?
I know which one. I'm gonna let you try and nope. To the left.
Oh well.
Be over soon. Tap, tap.
I can't free you.
Right, bang.
Oh,
You're in half.
I am. I'm trying to get to my other half.
I
I have to get to my other half.
I'm your other half.
No, what? My actual other half of my tooth.
Wait,
Let's
what?
take you for a little spin. Wing. Oh, are you feeling dizzy?
What?
You can get stuck in those.
I was stuck on the floor.
Oh, it's the toothpaste.
Well, I know, but I got stuck on the floor.
Interesting.
I know. Who's a brave girl?
I don't think you can actually free me.
Over.
Yeah, I don't think so. You just have to reunite with your other half.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
Clickety clack.
Okay, here comes the tooth again.
It's only interested in you.
Got it.
This is fucked up, man. Oh! Oh my god!
Do it. Do it. Wait. Oh. Kill.
This is fine. This is normal.
I had no idea this hurt so much.
This is normal childhood behavior, right?
Jeez, Mio.
Mio just fantasized about killing her dentist.
What? Huh? That dentist had it coming. Whoa!
Dentist will see you now.
Run, run,
We'll see you now. The dentist will see you now. The dentist will see you now. Now.
Dead Space and Innocent
Dead Space.
Wishes. Oh my god.
So, afraid of the dentist, are we?
5-year-old me who made it a horror story sure was.
What about adult Mio?
I hate them. But who doesn't? No one.
Mind
not
them.
a single person in the entire history of the world has ever been excited to visit the dentist.
Well,
No.
Excited is different than hate.
But healthy teeth are important.
well, so some people are excited to see the
can't believe
dentist,
it.
you know?
I've never met someone like that. I'm like apathetic about the dentist.
Huh. Gummy bear.
Oops.
Oh.
I forgot to.
Bear turned into a fruit?
That can
So
only
just
mean
float
that we
over.
cleansed it from the simulation.
I got to keep the nightmare. Yay.
Can you climb that?
No. This is where we came from, or
No, this is where we're going.
acid, please?
I'm
You
coming.
know what? If becoming a writer doesn't work out, maybe I should become an architect. Ooh, if so,
Wait,
can
if
I
you-
be
can
in charge
you-
of the demolition?
Oh yeah, I was.
Have my
Never
blessing.
mind. It's not those. I was talking about the.
Well, I know,
the snakes.
but I was curious if I could do anything to those.
Same.
Snick.
Is there anything else over here before I do whatever this is?
And I'm looking around. Oh, I'm falling.
Hey, hun, I don't think you should fall.
Well, I'm falling for you.
Again?
Maybe. Okay, I'm ready. Oh. Portal.
It's a turtle.
Who's that angry turtle? It's the treasure traitor! And it's not a turtle, it's a tortoise!
Wait.
Whatever.
Oh,
Let's
you need
hunt
to
it.
acid it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
don't get so far ahead of me.
okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Your turn! Dash it down! You can run!
Oh boy,
but you
there's
can't
more
hide.
jump. What?
Don't let it escape! Hurry!
Escape.
In the name of the realm, stop! Ah!
Gold horde.
Oh my god. I'm home. Go to
Hi,
sleep.
Remy.
Hi, Remy. Oh my gosh, I love Remy.
Oh, what do I need to do?
Ah!
Oh, you need to aim acid.
Yeah.
At all of those. One more. There we go.
Oh my god, it's an isometric now. I love the way that they like play with different genres and types of video games.
Oh, wait, this is me. Oh, I thought I was. I didn't think that.
Hamster Wheel of Heaven,
What?
remind me. Who's
Ah.
the evil tortoise?
Along with the now deceased Dragon Slayer, the treasure traitor is an ally to the megalith.
So, the sword guy was more of a general. This guy meddled with the finances?
Exactly. The collapse of
So
the
much
dragon
gold
government
everywhere.
was the tortoise's doing.
Oh. Not noticed there's gonna be fire.
Something's approaching.
Can't believe our dragons aren't resistant to fire.
Hand-to-hand combat, Mio. Ha,
Lol.
our specialty.
I love Death's Door.
Zoe, you're up!
Oh, I see.
One down. Smash that hand!
Wah. Tunic was also isometric,
Dragons
hun.
1, Huns 0.
Wah.
Oh,
Horde.
hmm.
I don't actually have a horde command. What would it be?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, this reminds me of Death's Door. Ah!
My drawbridge.
I got clipped.
I can't believe you managed that. That's so funny. Oh,
Hun.
I just wanted to see the pretty lights.
Hun. Count how much I have in my horde, but like what? Count how much of what is in my horde. Don't get. We're gonna fight feet next.
Hmm. I think, do they all go at different rates? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay, we're
Get
getting
in,
closer to
hun.
the Golden Palace.
Hence
But
all the
I don't think we had to
security
worry about
measures.
time.
It makes sense, right?
I assume that we did. Okay.
What would I hoard? Well, obviously I hoard boys.
Oops. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
There we go.
Did you do anything about this door down here?
It's a good question.
I don't think so.
All right. No. If it's completely closed, I can't open it.
This game needs more secrets.
Purple fall. Quite off, but pretty.
That's Ella's favorite color.
Like,
So that's
Feet.
where the Dragon Slayer's feet,
Feet.
went.
foot, feet.
Feet. Foot feet.
This is the final resting place for the primordial dragon mother.
Wow, look at
Check
all
out
that
those
gold.
golden grills.
Thanks, Neo. Thanks.
Thank you, Sugi.
Hi, Passkey.
Hi, Pasky. Oh,
Oh no.
hey, babe, watch out for that.
What? Oh.
Sorry, I'm coming around.
Whoa.
Hyper beam. However, Flareon is the only fully evolved fire type that cannot learn Solar Beam.
Cool.
Fancy.
That's neat.
Okay. Hun,
Do you need me to do something?
there's acid things.
Oh, okay.
But we might have to... We might have to navigate it in a way.
I don't need to do anything. I don't need to actually touch these. We can do it with. I just need you to open them all up. in
I didn't
order.
mean to fall in the lava or magma.
Oh my gosh, hi Natsu.
No, magma's underground, but okay.
Got it,
There
got it.
What?
Find solid ground.
Thank you. Nope. Come on, game. Hi, Natsu.
Wait, what happened to Passkey? Passkey, were
Did
you not
Passkey not-
feeling good?
No.
Oh, hun, I don't know where I am.
You're down there.
Well, I know, but the camera angle changed, so I don't know where.
Press up.
I
Jump.
am. There we go.
Lots of Chuban coming. And that's
Hello?
here.
Why? Where? What's with the camera focus?
I don't know. It's a good question.
We've got him.
Okay, it's in focus now.
We're almost at the temple
I'm so big and
entrance.
round. Oh my god, congrats on being pregnant,
Dragonella,
Anne.
die hunger for battle.
Hope you and Sunder are happy.
Congrats.
So,
You do a horde to see a
we're here to
random
forge
quote
ourselves
thing
some swords.
added,
You hand me a
and someone
sword,
can do the
I will
redeemed
find the
type
violets.
ad. We can talk about this later.
I had so much pizza. Pizza sounds so good.
I want pizza. Hun, we should order a
I
pizza
just-
tonight. Except we don't live with each other.
Oh, yeah, we should
Gay.
each
Oh
order-
my god, the monolith is gay. Fuck me.
Oh my gosh. Slay. Are we just...
I'm taking a moment. You know, I'm enjoying the
No,
game.
not you. I was just like curious about like what the dragon was gonna do.
We want to order a cursed pizza. We have a pizza night planned, but we could also, you know, maybe if you guys want to, at the specific maybe party that we might have order a cursed pizza or some other time.
We should just order each other's pizza.
There, get to the palace.
No.
I'm thinking because remember I'm house sitting tonight,
Oh yeah. Huh?
so that would require me to give you my friend's address. Stay behind me, hun. Again, the same thing as last time.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'll just jump around it. Fucking hell.
Reckoning is upon you, traitor.
This is one very agile turtle.
Nowhere to run now.
Write each other's order and you enter that order yourself.
Ready to rock me out?
That could work.
Hell yeah.
I'll make you eat something you don't like.
Face the consequences of your foul deeds.
Oh, come on, let me up.
This feels very Death's Door.
I told you, it's isometric.
Oh, cool. I don't
Also,
have to
Death's Door
actually aim.
isn't the only isometric. But yes, I can understand. Have you
No,
played
no,
Death's
no.
Door?
I have.
Okay.
I definitely have. I played it on stream.
Hey,
Help
When?
me.
I don't remember this. Was it before I met you?
It might have been. It's still here. It's still here.
Can you like bust out of it?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to sustain the.
okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
I tried to launch one and it exploded me instead. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
You got this, babe.
Is it gonna load me?
I
I got you.
Oh, so easy for you.
I just have to Sonic run into you.
I had to spit on you for like 2 solid minutes.
Okay, ow.
Nice. Nice. Ay! Oh shit! What the fuck?
What?
What hit me?
I don't even know what hit me. Was the wall enough to hit me? No.
Hui!
okay. It didn't seem to take kindly to that. Can we flip him? Why did I make him a turbo?
Oh, are there things on the walls too?
What things on the walls? I don't see anything on the wall.
No, never mind. That's your acid.
Show him true power.
The head. The head.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Oh. Ah!
Please, game. Game.
We're sending you to the hell where you belong.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Now that's on.
How did you regrow the armor so fast?
I like how you asked how he regrew the armor so fast, and not the question of how do you regrow armor. Is it just like a, I don't know, a biological metal?
By definition, that does not exist.
Time to face justice for your crime.
We did it.
We need to drown the traitor in boiling gold. Wait, are we
Oh my
gonna
God.
torture this tortoise?
That's terrifying. Good
Don't worry.
lord.
It's like dropping a lobster into boiling water. But they say that's inhumane. They feel a lot of pain from it. Wait, they do?
Well, 07's to the turtle.
Final push, Mio. Okay, let's do this.
Are we gonna gain karma or lose karma for this? Turtle soup? Waterboarding this? No, we're not waterboarding them. We're gold boarding them.
Yeah.
And we're gonna use their body, the minerals in their body to create something.
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 Lord of the Rings BS.
I was thinking about that scene in Lord of the Rings the entire time. Yes.
Maybe one day I'll watch Lord of the Rings.
It's actually from The Hobbit.
Okay. Wow, everyone lied to me.
Just
Pretty
constant melted gold.
This place is massive, Zoe.
This room would be so warm.
Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Smelter. I barely even know her.
Melt her, dealt her.
Claim thy weapon and take flight. Slay the beast in the sky.
No, we don't TF into dragons. We ride them.
Are dragons TF'd into
Mia,
weapons?
your hand.
Maybe we will TF into dragon.
Right. Hold on to it. We're gonna need them later. All right.
This is a mystery tool for later. Holy fuck!
Never mind, our dragons did not TF into gold weapons.
Give me swords.
Gold swords.
Cool, right?
Swords are weapons. I'm not wrong.
This is insane. Okay.
Oh my god, that dragon could vor me.
Follow my lead.
It sure can.
It sure can.
Remember.
I better be able to fucking actually fly now. Like, not just glide, but fully fly.
Good girl.
Draco, they're both girls.
No, nothing. Then let's unleash hell. Let's do it.
Oh, I guess you can fly now too.
You don't sound excited for
Let
me.
the hunt begin. Right as rain.
I can only dash into things.
I can dash into things too, but it'll probably hurt.
Boom.
Doing.
Yeah, nice shot. Woohoo!
It's just raining gold for some reason. Who's making all this gold and how's it getting up here? That's you.
That's me.
Legendary.
Oh, I can't gain momentum by going down.
Beyond the next passage. Steel yourself. Armed to the teeth. Literally.
I'm gonna go right.
Okay. Following you. Oh, there's now I'm in front. Hi, GZ.
Show yourself, coward.
Hi, GZ.
Whoa. Are we underground or above ground? Where are we?
It looks like underground now.
Okay.
Or in a cave, at least.
I don't think we are, though. I think we just entirely changed. Yeah, it's just very cloudy here.
Okay. It looks like rocks in the back.
Yeah, I agree.
It could be like inside a mountain.
Attack!
You entered a skull-shaped cave. It should
No,
be
but you
down.
can, if you look to the left and right a little bit, you can see clouds.
It's
the sky.
fog,
You
but
can see.
there is
No.
there's sunlight.
I could see this. I could see the skybox from before.
For honor.
He doesn't seem too bothered by it. See, there's skybox.
It's escaping. Hunt it down.
Are we the good guys?
I don't know.
Blar, 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 blar.
I think I need to aim for the tail first.
I'm just doing this for fun.
Oh. Ow.
Whoa! Hello.
Oh boy.
Cute.
Your best shot.
Babe.
Got it.
Cute.
Keep
Mine.
pressing on.
my next.
Buckle up, Mio! Yeah, we're with you!
We're going left.
Left. Top.
I know.
Falcon dive!
This is not a Falcon dive.
Oh. Ow.
Shooting acid up its butt.
Do you think he likes it?
Can't believe our
should ask
Moonfang
about this
Knights
one.
inspired this game to Dragon DF.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll be obsessed with Moonfang.
Whee!
I don't know why I rotated my head.
Okay, okay. You might need to do it like a few. Oh, no, this is the one.
Stay on course! Together we stand!
Laser time? Oh, no.
Don't let him escape! Not on our watch!
So dramatic. Oh my god. What the fuck is that monster? I didn't know where to go. This skull is massive.
Oh, I accidentally hit the ceiling. I forgot inverted controls again.
Woohoo!
That's you.
Please, thank you.
Oh my god, hello.
Jam! Stay on target, Mio!
Mine. I want to shoot more things than my acid.
Ow. Got it.
Just barely. It looked like I got it.
Push it to the top! Full speed!
Ow. Survive. Thank you.
I got it. I got you.
Whoa! What's that
ISR
glowing
on.
thing, Zoe? We've reached its lair! Right. But where
It's
did
kind of
it
small
go?
for a lair.
Just stay alert!
Oh no.
You okay? This is awesome! Watch out!
My dragon!
No!
Whoa!
Oh.
Here it comes!
These action sequences are so much fun.
Zoe! Hold
Yeah.
Yoink. What altitude do you think we're at right now?
I don't know. We've been going up for a while.
We've been going up and down. Oh, looks like the picture didn't work. Sorry.
Okay, what now? This way!
Oh. What? What? Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh.
What's
Oh.
that?
Oh, we break that. I was expecting your dragon to show up.
Stay focused!
Let's go. Hi, Waffles.
Hi, Waffles. Oh shit, gravity suddenly changed.
Back on our wagons.
Not quite, they just grabbed us. Obviously, we can't stay on our dragons, that's too powerful.
Yeah.
Had a girl.
Woo! That's my girl!
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Critters! Focus! Focus!
Nice of the evil dragon to let you walk on it. I mean,
We're not just spinning off of it.
Keep pushing
Yeah.
through!
to his credit, he's trying to get rid of us.
He just grow rocks on himself.
Hold on!
As one does.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for
Vertical.
water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So
Brutal! More spikes! Move it! Come on, chop it down!
Are we attacking its like Adam's apple?
No, that's the top of its head.
Oh, top of it. Oh my
Oh,
god! Go girl! Yeah! Oh my gosh. Holy bro, oh my god, that's... Oh, I trained her so well. Just, you know, rip its eye out and then spew... spew
That's
acid
so
into the
hard.
socket. Oh, I'm so proud. Shut up, Brew.
So bricked up.
Final push, Mio! Hell yeah!
Oh.
I see. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to let go. I didn't think we would both let go.
Oh.
Almost there!
We're getting there. We're getting there. Red light, green light.
Let's end this!
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, I think we need to do it at the same time. Hold. 1, 2, 3, go. There we go. One, two, three, go.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the warning.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay.
Are you? Did you just go on 3?
Hey, wait. Right. Okay.
What?
All right. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, go. They're so patient. It's fine. Oh, I have to maintain it. I didn't know that. Okay.
Whoa! Is it over? Yeah!
Oh Chris Evans to this hottie.
Exploded.
It's bloated. Where the fuck are we? Now dragons can return. This beats my Sonic and Knuckles fanfiction.
We are.
This is it.
This would be the hardest part.
This is where we say goodbye, my scaled friend. Now fly!
No, it's over. I'm crying.
You know what, Zoe? I really needed this. I didn't realize it myself, but I kind of needed a break from all of my own dark thoughts.
Well, that's why I wrote this story. Ella would have loved it.
Would have.
Oh, she is dead.
Yeah,
Wow.
I lost her when we were 12.
The fucking developers.
There was an
I
accident.
torture her every day.
We were playing and...
Well, you don't have to talk to someone that's alive.
Well, I know, but
One
it was
minute
clear
she there and the
misdirection.
next She wasn't. After that, everything changed.
Clearly, Zoe wasn't ready to talk about it.
We became hollow.
I'm not blaming Zoe. I'm blaming the writers.
My childhood, me, just hollow.
But in this story, you made sure you both survived.
A chance to grow up together.
The writers weren't ready to talk about it.
I just hoped that in time it would get easier.
Does it?
Nope.
Hey. This whole story, this whole adventure, it's such a beautiful way to honor your sister.
What do you mean?
I mean, you wrote Ella like a complete badass dragon. Hell,
Ripped an
that
eye
is
out.
exactly how I wish I would be remembered one day.
I just wanted to write her a different ending.
Oh, you did something way more epic than that. Look at all of this. It's amazing. We can stay a bit more if you want.
That fucking recorder in the background? Did I hear a recorder?
I'm okay, let's continue.
A recorder's
Let's
a
get to it.
legit instrument, huh?
I know, but like, I was just shocked.
Mio,
Someone got their little recorder solo.
thanks.
You can learn how to play recorder professionally.
I think you are assuming what I'm thinking. I have nothing against the recorder. I was just shocked to hear it.
Why is it shocking, though?
Raider, sit.
Good boy.
You've lost control.
And we need you to step aside.
You have no idea what you're doing.
The subjects are still inside the machine.
You can't do this.
Take caution with your tone.
This is my machine. I've spent 20 years of my life building it, and no one is going to take it.
You didn't
away
really
from
build
me.
it.
Nobody.
It's already happened.
Who's taking over
How can
though?
you all be so short-sighted? We're this close to completing my machine.
What is their
When we
plan?
go live, we'll dominate the entire market.
We've already
They're just
dispatched the team
shareholders.
to take over.
No!
They're on their way as we speak.
You
Hey, our bubble
three
wasn't
can go
red.
to hell!
Hey, what do the monitors do to you? Your microphone's still on. They can still hear you.
Yeah, you didn't end the call. We're still here. Anger moment.
Okay, I think we're breaking out pretty damn soon.
Hopefully.
They found another glitch, sir.
The machine won't be able to take another hit.
I am not losing this fight. There must be something, anything we can do.
So what happens if they turn off the machine?
Speak
And how
up.
is that worse than just letting them break it?
If we accelerate
No
the machine to
idea.
full power,
Also,
we
Raider
potentially push them into their
reminds me of the
subconscious,
angry video game nerd. I
That is
just
too dangerous.
realized.
We can't guarantee their safety.
sir. Maybe not, but it would set them off track, though.
Unbiased time to restore the machine. Yes. Yes, that's it. Set it up.
But sir, we don't know if their minds can handle the procedure.
I don't care. Set it up.
Right away, sir.
He's so short-sighted.
Oh, you mean like a CEO?
Only about short-term profits. Who cares about the long-term consequences?
Good luck finding the glitch.
More or less, kind of Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Are we going into the subconscious?
How? Oh, they were listening. I forgot that.
They can still hear him. Yeah.
I forgot for a second. I was like, wait, how did she know that?
Oh,
It's time to face our deepest fears and secrets.
I feel like we've already talked about our deepest fears and secrets.
Surprise! There's more. Mio's dad is sick and dying. Zoe's sister's dead. Can't get any worse, right? Are we balls? We're balls. We're balls.
We're balls.
Are we balls? No, we're not.
Oh. Unless.
Why is my ball like not sci-fi? Just rock.
Oh, my head is
Rock can be sci-fi.
pounding.
I mean, okay.
Yeah. Feels like a mean jet lag. And who are these guys?
Hi, Ricky.
Beats
Oh, okay. Now I see it. They're nano. Well, not exactly a nanobot, but like they're a swarm.
Yours is a cluster.
It's a swarm. I get the bees.
So now we're stuck in the subconscious.
And by the looks of it, my subconscious.
Can I assume?
What
you
if it's a
don't have the
surprise
faintest
twist? This is
idea
actually
of
Zoe's
where we are
subconscious.
or what we might encounter?
From here on out, your guess is as good as mine.
Your particular outfit reminds
Do
me
they want
of
us to follow them?
Seems like it.
Evangelion.
Then into the maze we go.
I think it's
And
the color.
Zoe is so full of these one-liners.
I wonder
My
what
feet
this
are pink.
ship is.
At least those two ball drones seemed friendly. Maybe they know something.
Physics.
Yeah, we need to find a way out of here.
Because if we don't, our brains will fry.
No pressure.
Oh,
Oh, clearly we were not supposed to go all the way down.
you're supposed to jump, yeah. Backflip.
Whoa, whoa!
What is this ship even transporting? Cargo?
Wait. Oh, I don't know how I survived that.
It doesn't scream.
I have a
location
feeling we will get
Meridian,
sci-fi
that's for sure.
fantasy. I imagine at some point the machine's gonna, well, the machine's gonna like really start breaking down, and that is when like we'll get a bunch of like basically kind of like a medley. We kind of already got that at the start of the game, so I'm not sure. But it would be cool to see like an actual mashup. Hello? Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Look, there's people inside. And it doesn't look like they're
It's
on
fine.
vacation.
That rules
It's
out the
fine.
Caribbean theory.
And now tasers? Something for sure wants to keep us out.
What? Something wants to keep us out? Probably your subconscious.
Keep us out or keep something in.
I almost slid off again.
Oh, I forgot you can dash on these things. Oh. That was close. There you go.
Here go the other one.
Oh.
Radium and Seth going all the way would never guess it. What do you mean by that?
What did she mean by this, chat? What?
Okay, not that way. Oh, it's supposed to stand on it. Okay. We're just gonna stand on each other.
Stand in each other? How would that work?
I don't know. It's one of the things about this game that I've just kind of annoyed me is that from time to time we just kind of collide with each other, or actually we fail to collide with each other. Uh-oh, we had to do this together.
Oh. Oops. Wait, I'm coming back. All right.
Ready?
All right, I'm ready.
Ooh! Okay, I bonked my head.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Oh, I lost it.
But it's good. It's still fine for you. Go ahead.
Is it?
Maybe not.
You might have to fall.
Okay, no. So do Do the left side. I can just jump on the button again. Or right side. Sorry, right
Can?
side.
Okay, there we go.
Excuse me. It's fine. I'll just reappear. What?
See, that's why I was saying we need to start from the beginning.
No, I should have been able to just bounce back. But fine.
Okay. There you go.
That was weird. Have a good
What do
lurk,
you
Kale.
Have a
Make anything
good
out
one,
of it?
Kale.
No. But if we were welcome here, we would have felt it.
Yeah. Something's off.
This game is showing signs of homophobia. Do elaborate. What makes you think that?
What if this is someone else's mind?
No, it's our subconscious.
This place is giving me some serious prison vibes.
Yeah. I'm not vibing with the hospitality here either.
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
But you know,
Hello, Sniper. Thank you so much for the
being a
follow.
prison
Welcome in.
kind of makes sense.
Well, come on in.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
A prison could be a fitting representation of the subconscious. You know,
Could
with
it?
hidden layers and suppressed themes, that stuff.
I see you got a psychology degree.
Because I have no idea what I might have locked in over the years.
On that note, how are we going to unlock that?
Have you tried knocking?
Anybody out there?
What?
Whoa. What? Who is that? I'm a prisoner. Please, help me. Okay, but how?
Hey, these guys again.
Wait a minute. They're remote controlled.
Brilliant.
I don't have much time. Unlock the gate. Find me.
Her inner shadow. It's Metroid.
It's her id. Teehee.
We get it. You have a psych degree.
Please.
Cool.
Wow.
Okay, so who do you think this mysterious prisoner is?
Interesting.
No idea. But it sounded like she's at a tight spot. Just like us. Let's see if we can find some answers while we try to unlock the gate. Let's. I'm really not a fan of mysteries.
Look at all my little guys.
Oh, I can magnetize. Interesting.
I can swarm.
My drone can disassemble
Oops,
itself.
what the?
Oh.
Okay, I have to hold. Nope.
Look at my little guys.
Hello? Game? Game!
I believe in you, babe. Oh, I float.
Okay, I got it.
I love my little team.
We're infiltrating the ship. Yeah. Let's dig deeper.
Looks like my drone can hack stuff.
Can you
I
rotate
mean,
the fan?
yes. Why is it? Okay, here we go.
There we go. There we go. Thank you. I have opened the way.
I think this is you.
Sorry, I'm stuck. Hello? Game, please.
My wife having trouble getting in the hole.
Alright.
Isn't this wild, though?
I love my jump.
Exploring the unknown subconscious. Don't you feel like a true adventurer?
What?
Okay.
Spirit, does it?
What am I gonna have? Alright, get on.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you. Thanks to you and your fat ass.
You're probably a lot heavier than I am.
Okay, down the rabbit hole.
Your
we go.
sweet fat ass. I meant to say sweet ass, parentheses, compliment.
How are you holding up? Something's brewing in here.
As if, wait, are you saying sweet ass isn't a compliment?
Not just that, but this entire ship.
I didn't want to make it sound like
I'm sure we'll get some answers.
it being big or fat was a problem.
But
So
you
I wanted
just-
to specify.
But you didn't say that. You just said sweet ass.
But some people might get angry about the idea of calling something fat, which I don't
You
necessarily
didn't say.
agree
Okay,
with.
you said fat, but then when you, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I know what you meant.
I don't want other people to interpret it as like, I don't know, some weird fat phobia.
Was anyone okay?
Oh.
Yoink.
Rather dark stuff.
Wait, what is happening?
Lobotomy.
The only prison is your mind.
Good timing. Okay, only down.
Check it out, Zoe.
We've got company. If we learned anything from your stories, it's that mechs aren't usually the friendly type. Yeah.
Is anything the
words
ah?
not that calm.
Thanks. 3 dimensions on a 2D camera.
Oh my gosh, we're docking?
Well, I'm docking. You're going somewhere else, I guess. Feet. Robot feet.
Foot feet. I am here when you need
I'm not so
it.
sure
I'm
about
right here.
freeing this prisoner. But what if freeing her might free us? This sounds like a reach. Yeah, but it's not like we're surrounded by options. Sure, I suppose you're right.
Here.
Okay, got
Did
this
you know?
crane.
A dragon tongue's length starts at roughly 3 feet long. I
Oh,
just thought
there
it was
we go.
interesting.
Lower. Thank you.
Where am I putting you though? Oh, wait, oh, I see.
Yes, yes. Around and up. Thank you.
Fun.
Sorry, I was looking around.
Okay.
Hmm.
Last night, Kiva, I didn't see you last night. Were you dreaming of me?
This route better lead us back to that locked gate. I'm sure it is. Let's not lose faith.
Ah!
Active.
Oh, I see.
Let me hit your ride.
Can I hitch a ride? There we go. Oh, shit, I'm docking.
It's kind of hot.
Oh, I fell.
This is so sad.
Right, here comes.
I think we've got a hook shot.
A hook shot.
Oh, I see.
Wait, where? Okay, okay. I see it now. Thank you. Okay. You need to get over here somehow.
Yeah, I need
Because there's a
you.
computer for you to hack.
You need to come over here. I think you need to come here first.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna wait for that to go back. So.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, sorry. That was my fault.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope you had a good time, Kiva. Don't get.
Thank you.
Nice harpooning, Neo.
Okay. I gotta switch back and forth.
Whoa!
Welcome. We just have to wait for it to come back. Yeah.
Waiting.
All right. Let's see what else my mind's got in store for us.
Hi, Kitsune.
Hi, Kitsune. How are the eggs? The eggs are gone. We've lost the eggs.
Oh, this
They're now
ship's full of
balls.
surprises. Huh, my drone's got a boat setting.
Oh,
You're like a multi-tool.
I'm a boat. Yay, boat. Do I just hop off, or do I do something? Do I just? Oh, I just go. Okay, just go for it.
Oh, I
Here,
might need
come
to
here.
get on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on me, hun.
All aboard.
Oh, yeah, Faye?
Close enough. Thank you. Do I need to stay on this or no?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's messing with my mind.
Where am I going?
I don't know. It just feels shattered. I get it.
Hmm.
Oh, are you
my
coming?
God.
Oh, so are you supposed to be on my back?
I think I'm supposed to be on your back.
Okay, I wasn't sure you.
I didn't know. Yay!
You have to jump.
Oh my gosh.
Yeet.
Oh. Alright. Thank you. You're such a gentleman.
Easy.
Easy. Just get close enough.
All right, floodgates open.
Oh. Hitching a ride.
I'm not sure.
You were a little bit of a distance away and it scared me.
Oh. Are you
Like,
getting on that?
can you... For some reason, it didn't latch me on there.
Weird.
Okay, you need to come to the other side.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
okay.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if there's gonna be like
I'm
water
fine.
over there.
Oh, fuck.
I'm waiting on the other side.
Oh my god. Wow. Nope. Oh, okay. I need. Oh, you
I'm
are
right here.
Okay. Okay, game.
Okay, I'll move out a little bit. I'm just
This
on my
game
back.
hates me. This game
Just
hates
time
me.
it better, hun. There.
I'm literally timing it fine, and then it decides to over.
Sorry, the only time I've
overcorrect.
seen you do this, you bounced off of the little platform. Okay, cool.
Hun.
Oh.
Swarmtastic.
Cool.
Swarmtastic.
They had nothing for us to say, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, sorry, this is weird for me.
Okay. Going. What the? Okay. I did not know that it would heat.
I did not know that either.
Okay. Okay, quickly. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Oh, okay. What the?
Well,
Okay,
it was
that's fine.
very generous.
Alright. More. Okay. Okay. Counterclockwise. Okay, stop.
Go like a snail, Melmio.
Counterclockwise. Stop.
Progress with direction.
Clockwise.
not speed.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, clockwise. Keep going. Okay, clockwise. Stop. Yeah, stop there, and then counterclockwise. There we go.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, I'm a boat.
You are a boat.
Flushing us down.
How does this lid?
Don't worry about it.
I almost just like fell off.
Yeah, is this really the way to the locked gate? Let's pray it is. I've been praying for a while.
Oh.
Hey, hun, watch out.
Now we're talking.
Alright. Thank you.
Now, go.
Alright.
More
Next
plans,
one.
Neo.
Where? Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I was so close. Thank you.
Oh. This would be easier
All
with
right.
control. Wait, hold on. Can I? Okay.
Okay. Might have to wait for the next one. I could just actually do this. There we go. Right up here. Thank you.
Combination of mouse and mouse and controller.
Subconscious.
What's wrong with me, Zoe?
Maybe we should read up on some Carl Jung.
Wow. My wife hates me. You. Actually.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, find a place to hide.
This is a place to hide for now.
Okay.
Get the one on the right. Or can you?
Go. What? Where are you going?
Is that not this way?
Hey.
Oh. Okay. This one. This one. Thank you.
Whew, that was a close shave, Neo.
What is
Am I
this
supposed?
for?
What is it for?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
It's a
Okay.
skeet. It's a skeet.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, ready?
Damn it. What is this?
What a silly little like. It's skeet shooting.
Is it? No, I mean like. Do I need to aim ahead of it? There we go.
Got one. Nice.
Ah, okay.
All right. Are you being? Oh boy.
Oh.
We're fine. I was trying to make sure that it. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I don't have much like depth perception on this one.
Okay. You can wait because I have a little hidey place right here. So, wait till I get. You can wait till I say now.
Okay.
We'll wait for it to come back.
Wow.
And now. Okay, never mind.
You said now as you're going. Give me a chance to hit it.
Okay. Wait, what? I was behind. I was totally behind that box. Okay, now. Thank you. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Sometimes the game lets me jump to the other side and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, wait, I wasn't ready.
I think I can just keep hitting them.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright.
You on it?
If there's something to make the okay, move, yeah. One more time. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even notice that one.
I feel like I shot it before it shot you, but whatever.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, I have no idea what these do. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, ready?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Oh. There's stuff behind it, so. I'm gonna have to wait
come
for it
back.
to come back. Get them. All right.
But a straightforward prison break feels rather refreshing, though.
How so?
Well, you know, not having to save the world again.
Where am I
That
going?
mankind is about to end that stuff.
We don't know how this will end yet.
Oh, can you press
Yeah.
the
It is a bit refreshing.
Oh.
Stop trying to shoot me.
Done and dusted.
Woo! Just shot me down the hole.
I'll shoot down your hole.
Hey, where did you go?
Oh.
I'm not sure.
I got separated.
Can you, do you see you or do you see me?
I only see you.
Huh.
Okay, now I see me.
It's pinball! Oh.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, it
I
is.
know what this is. Yeah? The last couple of years, I've been playing a lot of pinball. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Yep. Let's hit the jackpot.
Alright.
Hun.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. No, you.
Right. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I see. Nope. Okay. Nope.
Can you maneuver yourself at all? Like in the air?
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can.
Slaps your butt.
We'll wait for the next one. Okay. Oh.
What? What?
Nope. I cannot maneuver myself in the middle of the air.
Slaps your butt.
Thank you. All right, I'm going on now. Thank you.
Yeah, this section must be some kind of lock mechanism. So you think we're inside that locked gate? I think my subconscious twisted my pinball memory into a lock. Well, that makes about as much sense as everything else.
Now. Well, okay. When it's up.
No, okay. Oh,
Up.
Sorry, that was my fault. Oh.
Wait, I thought you couldn't maneuver yourself in the air.
I think like that for that one, it was only a straight shot up. Oh, I'll let go. Now, okay. One more.
Yep.
So why pinball of all things? Well, there's a machine at a burger joint close to the hospital.
Burger.
I tend to play it when I eat there.
So why pinball of all things? Well, we wanted to keep adding new mechanics in this game, so.
I'm not complaining.
It's not bad. It's just funny. it's funny.
Sorry.
Are you?
No.
Hun.
It's
Sorry.
fascinating how the subconscious works. And as confusing
Is that throwing for content?
dream.
It's less about how the subconscious works and more how the machine is interpreting the subconscious. Okay, so I think I... Boop. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna full send you on this one. Maybe don't touch that. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
No.
More.
Too much.
Nope. Oh. Oh, no, sorry. That was my fault. Okay, there we go. I don't know if we go fully up, do we?
Let's find out.
Nope.
Sorry.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
You get on my tip.
Okay. There you go. Oh, that was close. Okay. There we go.
Still got it.
Just
There's
the
something
tip,
to be
exactly.
There's something to be said that you have to be the one to let me through into your subconscious.
Oh yeah. Nowadays I only compete
Hey, Dragon Bard.
Hi, Dragon Bard. Thank you for that. Arr, 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 arr.
usually yourself. Sure.
You have to drop. Oh.
Oh.
Nice catch. Nice catch. Okay, so we have to wait for that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
My wife was ready to hit me. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure how much I can help here.
Whoa, what is that thing? I think we got detected.
Oh, okay. What?
Oh.
Man, if you die, it's over.
Just like in real life.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Okay,
You want me to help you up?
Yeah, you gotta help me out. Nope. Yep.
Get out of there, Zoe.
I mean, I can help you
Yeah,
up.
I'm
You gotta push. You gotta put yourself in a place where I can help you.
Yeah. Up. 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 Thank you. Up. No.
Sorry, my brain was caught on an idea and I got distracted.
Okay. Up. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
New magnet.
Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice.
No, I was thinking about how this is interesting.
Let me up.
Compared to like actual pinball, because I don't have control over the ball, like full control over the ball, like you would in pinball. Where are you going, hun? Pick a side. Just pick a side. Pick a side.
Okay. Launch me. Nope. Oh my gosh. No.
All I control is when the launch happens, son. You gotta put yourself in a good position.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Nope. That was bad on my part. Okay.
It's one on the right. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
It's fine. We're cool. We know what we're doing.
Thank you.
Oh, come on!
There you go.
Hey, you're on your own.
Platforming, yay!
Come on, go!
Oh, hun.
You got. I can't.
I didn't realize. Okay, that was my fault. There you go. Thank you.
That seemed none. That wasn't. Oh, sorry. You did push.
Push me up.
Other side, hun. Other side. You need to be on blue.
No, I can. Well, fine. Give me a second. Okay.
Keep tilting it. Yeah.
Tilt.
Okay. Okay, wait.
Painted pinball.
Oh. Launch me up. Launch me up. There we go. Oh. you. Up. Up.
You,
Up.
you be on me, hun.
Up.
There you go. Control off, yeah. Ah!
Thank you. Oh, down, 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 down. Okay. One more.
The security system is pretty bad. It's destroying the lock.
Okay, launch me up. Oh.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, sorry. One more
You're
time.
fine.
There you go.
Jackpot, Zoe.
We did it!
Yippee! It's a very strange lock.
All for one door.
This is what the lock-picking lawyer sees.
Oh no, my swarm is gone.
It's starting to click. Awesome work, Zoe. Watch out! Hide! What? Hide?
Hide. Don't just stand there, hide. Way to take the warning, you guys.
Wait! We're no prisoners!
This is so sad. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Wake up.
We're back in an arena.
Oh, well, we just unconscious in the subconscious.
Yeah, that was new.
I did hydrate.
Oh man, is that an arena?
Yeah, that's some crowd.
Arr, 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 arr.
Are we in another game show?
Mayhaps.
Whoa! This looks like some serious gladiator shit!
Inmates located. Stand still for punishment.
I think we're the main event! Then let's give them what they want!
Do we have weapons? Oh my god!
I think right now it's just survival.
What?
Inmates receive corrective measures. Stand still for successful punishment.
Oh. Yeah, I think right now it's to survive.
What? We're not dead!
Oh, I'm not allowed to step on top of the buzzsaws. Oh.
Oh.
Incinerating inmate corpses.
It's taking a while. Oh, there we go.
Incinerating.
Oops.
Reinforcing execution.
It's just such an interesting way to kill people.
Oh.
Okay, we're down to half an arena. Our balls!
Balls.
That's one big hug.
It's time! Bring out your mean face, Zoe!
Oh.
Is there something for me to do?
That's me.
Yeah! Recycle his ass!
Stop hitting yourself.
I'm gonna hack it. I'm gonna hack it.
Let's go!
Yoink!
EXE Cutie 3.14.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Woo! Dodged it.
Oh, ow.
This was a hard thing to dodge.
Stay alive.
Yoink. Oh!
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay. There was no warning for that one other than just a big wind up.
Why
Stop hitting yourself.
are you hitting yourself? Oh, that was sick, Zoe. You're up, Mio.
Hack.
Hack the planet.
What are you gonna do? You can't rip your arm out. Uh-oh. What?
What? How did I?
Oh, bye.
I'm back.
Ow. Jump rope.
I think he's about to lose it.
There's a Mario
jump
Party
rope.
game like this.
There is. Oh.
Whoa! I don't know how to dodge that. Hack!
Unwire
Hack
that
the
sucker,
planet.
Mio.
That's for me. To get here.
One-liner.
I'm on that. Oh, okay, cool. I'm off of it. We did it. We survived the cutie pie.
Still in one piece, Zoe. Whoa, whoa, I am.
Wow. Oh, we got separated.
We did, in fact, get separated.
Down.
So I'm a vacuum cleaner. This shit is weird.
Congrats on turning into a vacuum.
Roomba.
Can you hear me, Mio?
Yeah, but where you at?
Can you ride me?
I'm not sure.
Aww. No longer vacuum.
Wait, how does...
Um.
Oh, I have to hold it.
I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you're above me. Can you?
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I hold it. Okay, let me know when you're ready to move. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Could this be some sort of a memory dump? No idea, but it's a dump for sure.
You push
Coming with
it.
me?
What? Yeah, like that.
There we go.
Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Yeah, I just think I'll let it go. I'm a big.
Please move to this side.
I'm coming.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
It's not a mess, and I'm sure there's a route to all of the
Oh.
Violent chaos.
let's call it disharmony.
Yippee! Boat ride. This way.
Oh!
Jump scare.
Just what this place needs.
Imagine getting jump scared by head.
What? Hun.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't know. All right. I'm back here.
Oh.
All right, thank you. All right.
Okay, so wait for it to come up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Go now.
Thank you.
What are you pondering? Are the guards a part of
There's-
my subconscious as well? I suppose they are. Why?
Mio gets a lot of
They
TF.
treat us like enemies.
Mio does get a lot of TF.
That's not a question.
Close. Okay,
Oh.
try again. Close.
All right, we're in. What now? Let's see.
Heading to drop-off point.
Wait. Oh no. Does this truck think we're rubbish too? Ah!
Rubbish.
Rubbish.
Why do I carry all
Came.
this garbage? No wonder I'm exhausted up in the real world.
Uh-oh.
Mio, we're about to get crushed.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Sorry.
You're fine.
Back off, you silly ceiling.
Hmm.
Don't mind me. You think you're tough?
Oh.
Hello. Rude. No, just wait for the next one. Fuck.
Okay, let's scramble.
What did that advertisement say?
I don't know. Skip.
Never be free, not unless you free your mind.
What's wrong with this prison?
That's where I'm supposed to
Oh,
be.
we also, you know what else? We haven't seen a short story in a while.
A side story.
Or yeah.
I don't know. We don't go that way, do we? Oh.
Whoa! Ah! Well,
Yeah.
I misjudged the timing.
Misjudge this. Like I did.
Where am I supposed to go from here? No. Ah, to the left.
Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. I'm glad the guard does not give a shit.
I sense trouble, Zoe.
Got a bad feeling about this. They'll look green just for you.
This can't be good. I think I got an idea. Good, cause I ain't got one.
I'm gonna hack that drone.
Off with you!
I can't do anything to those
Hey,
guys.
Neo! Destroy this core!
Oh. Okay.
Okay, don't stand next to it.
Oh. Sorry. Stay alive.
It's okay. The robots don't attack me. Only the drones do.
Neo, blow up the core!
Thank you.
Second core in the bag! Great, let's get the last one!
What? Oh wait, did you shoot me?
I might have.
Thank you.
Sayonara, cores!
What is this portal?
Glad we got these power suits.
What do you think I mean by that? By what? Who said something?
Whoa! Brilliant!
That's silly. But cool.
Pretty, yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty cool though.
What's happening there?
I mean,
Oh. Oh, interesting. You get the 2D side scroller, but
you know, I think you do too.
okay, now I do.
You for your service.
Let me have a crack at this panel.
Huh.
Oh.
Are you the one moving these cell blocks?
Like cargo containers at the harbor.
Okay. Try moving. Forward. Yeah. Back. Good.
What? I didn't do that.
What was that? Where do I go from here?
Across.
Oh.
Why? Who's laughing? Is that me?
I think that was Zoe. No, don't go back. Don't go back. Oh wait, actually go back a little bit. There we go. All the way across.
What?
I
No,
think.
just jump down.
Down. Oh.
All right, let's get you over here.
Oh. 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 Sorry, that's my fault. I overshot it.
Just hold forward.
I have to move along with you. But if I have to hold it at a specific velocity. There we go.
Wait, what? Where are you?
I had it. I'm fine.
What?
I'm moving forward in my thing.
Huh?
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming back for you. I think. Oh no, you're fine.
Oh.
There was another set of magnets down there that I didn't need to worry about. Hmm.
You gonna? Okay.
Oh, I was like, I didn't know what I needed to do. I was like confused for a second. Oh, you should. Okay. It's like you should wait for me, but
I assumed you were just gonna follow behind me.
Got it.
What are you confused by?
Maximum security. Something tells me that's where we need to break in. Yeah.
can you get over there? Yeah.
We've got a taser bot.
I'm a taser bot.
Give it a spin.
Can I do something with it?
Oh wait.
Hold LT.
There's a magnet on the back
What?
of you from me. Hun.
Oh, sorry. I thought you wanted me to turn around so you could magnet.
No. There we go. Okay.
Okay, I see what we're supposed to do.
How about we keep me alive?
T.
You gonna launch me?
Right, ready? Launch.
Woo!
Okay, bring me back.
You don't have to get off, hon. Oh, okay. Well, no, actually, launch me. Guess I always go first. Ooh.
Oh, that was my fault. I missed. Right.
Wait, what happens if you stand? Okay. I was curious to see if, like, it would just drag you back, but it doesn't.
Hi, Cozy.
You're expecting? Well, we already finished the dragon egg part.
Yeah,
Oh,
you missed the dragon egg.
Okay. Get on. Go to the end. Go to the end.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, you're good. Thank you. All right. How do we get you over here? Oh, I see. Actually, no. Extend. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you have to come over here and launch me. Yeah.
Yeah. Does it stay open? It does. Okay.
There you go.
Oh.
Just jump on. Oh,
sorry. All right. Thank you.
Let's see.
Okay.
Something over there?
Oh.
Oh. That's on me, sorry.
All good. Okay. All right. Okay, keep going. Okay. I think I should be able to make it. Oh, thank you.
Got it?
Yeah, I'm coming. Now, there you go.
Oh.
Got an achievement.
Yay! Oh, do I touch this?
Push forward? Oh. Oh.
Well. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. What do I get to TF into next?
Now, Zoe.
Just went through, removed all the XL shirts from my closet rack, leaving only M and L. There's so many. Oh my god.
Something dark. Let's reveal it
What do
then.
you do with this?
I don't know. What do you do with this? Oh.
Okay.
I don't know.
Not sure about this, Zoe. I know.
All I'm doing is flushing a toilet. I TF'd into a toilet.
Really?
Like, I'm confused by this in particular because I can't
Oh! There you
go
go. I'll put you in jail.
Thanks, son.
Haha,
I'm
jail.
in toilet jail. Skibbity real?
Oh god, please.
Can we get some skibbities in chat?
Please don't.
Chat, please.
This was the real reason Brew wanted me to be the toilet, or the Mio, right? They just wanted me to be the toilet.
I have this uneasy feeling crawling down my spine. We're pushing deeper into my subconscious to rescue a prisoner we don't even know.
It's you, probably.
It's you.
You do know me.
It's you that was scared of the dentist.
I don't remember anymore.
Why? What happened?
It's the you that forgot how to write.
I once was a part of you.
Who imprisoned you?
You did.
I think you did.
Wait, did I lock you in?
To protect me.
Protect you from what?
The pain.
Hello?
The grief.
I love Persona.
The trauma.
This prisoner. I don't know.
It's you.
Level maximum security.
Maximum security.
Whoever this prisoner might be, it feels like we're gonna find out soon.
For better or for worse.
I am the shadow, the true self.
Can we get big laser again?
Right. If there was any doubt of where this prisoner might be, that's the spot. No
Oh.
hesitations there.
Maybe? Oh.
There are no side stories in your subconscious.
The reason Game of Thrones still isn't complete is GRM is still struggling to get through this simulation. Laser.
I didn't even know about the lasers. I just leap of faith.
Leaped.
What kind of
leapt
laser?
leap of faith. Leapt of
Yeah.
faith.
I
Faith
leap
leapt?
of faith.
They aren't messing around, that's for sure.
Took me a
There's a
second to
flaw in that design.
it took me a second to figure out if like it was just like if it was just the lasers or if there was like a grid or screen there.
Mind your step.
Ow!
Oh, I cannot take it slow there. Okay, thank you for.
This side is so much easier.
Oh.
Oh, you can probably float through that.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Are you getting in the? Why? Oh, okay. Is this our rest point today?
Hey, Mio.
We can't sit together.
What's your plan after this? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it.
Hi, Jovi. Oh my gosh, it is so much fun.
Jovi. Hi, Jovi.
Gosh, I love Jovi.
Did you know? The taste depends on the dragon's diet. The smaller, sleeker dragons of the North Forest like to eat fruit. So, their meatball grain is naturally sweeter than you would expect. It tastes like mango, covered in salted caramel.
Alright, go float. Guys, I'm gonna put this rod in the hole. Hun.
Okay. Oh. Oh. What? You come back. Alright. I'm on.
Did they attempt laser hell? What do you mean?
Stop. What? I had the magnet on. I had the magnet on.
Wait, I want to do laser hell. What's laser hell?
I'm pretty sure laser hell is just the other one. The ones that we were trying to jump over. Stop. Oh.
I want it hidden level where? Where is it? Please let me do it. Sorry, I got excited.
Stop. Keep going. A little bit, and then stop. Okay, go. And stop. A little bit. Thank you.
I'll clear the path.
I want to at least attempt it for a little bit. Oh.
You can fall. Where are they?
Imagine being locked up, trapped all by yourself with no one to talk to.
I can actually relate to that type of loneliness.
Get on. Oh. laser.
Well done.
Easy. Oh. You okay?
Oh, I'm checking something.
Okay.
Okay. We haven't gotten to it yet. Do you want to try laser hell? Can I? Oh.
We could make attempts for it. Sorry, give me a second.
Keep going.
There's a...
Don't stop there!
Oh, sorry.
Keep going. Never mind, I'm just gonna leave you behind.
I thought I was in danger of those lasers. Okay.
I'm a little toy mouse! I keep getting TF'd into weird things, and I love it.
I don't know if I need to worry about the lasers. Okay.
What a
Oh.
flawed rat design.
Just flip it over. Use your hand, flip it over, get back on it.
Alright. Yeah, lower. That should be good. Nope. Apparently not. Lower.
I can't go. I cannot go lower.
Huh. Okay. Up. What a thrill. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Hun.
I literally went through it.
Stand there. Just stand there. Just stand. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I just stand there. I was trying to figure out if there's a route. You don't need to move. Just you try and find a route.
Over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Are we going that way?
In here? Oh, I thought there was
corner.
something here. Tis but a corner.
Be prepared. There might be moving lasers at some point.
Did we just get back to the beginning?
You know, that's entirely possible. Yeah, we did.
Alright, back this way. Oops. I thought I could make it. It's fine, I'm right here.
Okay.
Down this way.
Is there anything you can magnet?
Nothing from here.
You can grapple this, hun.
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh. That was my fault.
Off to bed. Good night, Kiba.
Okay. Okay, actually, come back.
I'm looking.
There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go.
That's enough lasers for a lifetime.
Oh,
Get it.
Are you okay, Mia?
Oh yeah.
Feels like my brain's about
I got
to
it.
explode.
Here's laser hell.
is
If
here.
you want-
Enough with
Oh,
the
we
mysteries.
missed laser
Time
hell.
sensors. You know,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is there? So do we fall? No. No? Do we fall? Just don't step on the elevator. Okay.
Turn around.
Ah. Do we fall down here? Look above elevator binary code. Right button?
What button?
Oh wait, right button. Wait.
Button is in the elevator, so right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Oh wait, because it doesn't go unless we both go, so I can just go in. Okay, so
I don't see any buttons.
No,
Oh.
it's these two buttons, right?
Oh, okay.
So right,
Right,
left,
right,
right, left,
left,
right,
left, right.
Wait. It didn't work. Try again.
Right,
Left,
left, right,
right.
left, left, right.
Reload.
That's silly.
Eee!
All right.
Right,
Right.
left,
Left.
right,
Right.
left,
Right.
right.
Left. Right. Are you sure? Do we? Yeah, because maybe the buttons are reversed. I feel like it should make a ding if something, if you unlock something.
Right, left, right, left, right. Radium stand on it. Get the other button. We're going down. Okay.
Oh.
It was just that you needed to stand on the other button. All right. How much are we gonna try this for?
Oh dear. I've got a feeling this is gonna be very, very,
Oh,
very
I was kind of close on
hard.
that one.
Is it timed? Ow. Okay.
I think we both have to get there.
Okay. So we have a little bit of invincibility when we die. So you can take a step forward. Or not. Never mind.
We sort of do. You're sort of right.
Just wait for me, Hunt. Hunt, wait for me.
Oh.
Get on the button. Just get on the button. Get on the button.
Oh.
Okay.
I think yeah, the best thing to do is kind of move in the direction of the lasers.
Oh my god, we start all the way
For
from the
each
beginning.
one of them.
Go.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm probably dead. Ow. It took 3 days. Oh my gosh. We'll give it a little bit of a try and then we'll leave. We can come back to it later. Oh, where's my second jump?
Move in the direction of the lasers. I think that helps the most, so that you can get to the center first, and then, yeah. Ah, fuck.
Oh, sevens.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Ah, where's my second jump?
Oh. Do I have to be back there?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a second.
Oh, okay. Don't just... Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. I need to stop jumping on that last one. I'll just...
Wow.
Hun. There we go. Ah, fuck. What? Maybe I should go first.
Okay.
On that second jump.
Go ahead.
Okay, go. Okay. Let's go all the way over here. Oh, fuck. This is hell.
Yeah. Boop.
I should have made that.
Damn it.
Ah.
Ready? Jump, jump, dash.
Fuck.
Damn it. What the hell just happened? Oh, I keep falling just a little bit, so I don't get my jump.
Oh, I jumped the gun. You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Congrats on affiliate, Mystic.
Mystic, congrats on affiliate.
Whoops.
Oh, fuck.
Once you get seen it, or once it's alerted you, there's nothing you can really do other than die. I should have corrected.
Ah, fuck.
It's okay. It's just practice. I wanna at least see the third room before we decide to stop.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Can I get my jump, please?
Oh,
you
fuck.
weren't gonna wait
Why
for
did
me?
Sorry. My brain.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do my normal thing. Once to walk through these are really the easy rooms. Oh my god. I don't know if we'll actually do it, but I wanted to try it out.
Well.
That doesn't seem right. Whoop. Oh my god, please my double jump. Well.
Oh.
Wee. Ah.
Ah, fuck.
And you can run double jump dash from the center to the second one. You don't need to do like
Oh.
It says that you left the session.
What? Oh, does it?
Yeah.
It says just lost connection, but I.
And if you wanted to rage quit, it's okay. If you wanted to quit,
It was
you
not
could...
a rage quit.
I know it wasn't.
There are probably more viewers than yours, and they probably think it's true, and I did.
I just said I went. Oh my god, no, hun, no one thinks that.
Hun.
No one thinks that.
Hun.
No one thinks that. I don't think that. It was a joke.
Hi, Shuppy. For some reason, Steam is not working.
Oh no, bro, stop, guys.
Y'all, I'm feeling very sensitive right now.
I know. Do you need to restart Steam?
Let me see.
God, fuck me.
Yeah, for some reason,
Damn
like
it.
friends in
Shit on a
chat,
stick and go
everyone
to
is
hell and
offline.
Suck cock and bitch.
Oh,
no. Can you? Is there? I don't know. Can you tell it to go offline, back online? Maybe that'll reset it. No one. We're not rage quitting. No one rage quit.
Let me shut down Split Fiction and restart Steam.
Chat. How many subs to make me play Split Fiction by myself using my feet as the second controller? Arr. 3? That's not no. You'll give
It's
me
fine.
3.
I just think the only reason I was being defensive was just because I feel like people would think that I would be the one to rage quit.
And you just want to get under my feet? Or wait, do you want the second controller? Sorry. Also, Aeon, are we is this a bit or not? I honestly can never tell with you anymore.
It's the age-old game of, is it actually Aeon's fetish? Okay, I have to invite you now. Give me a second.
By the controller,
Wrong person.
they mean their penis. I'm not allowed to see Aeon's penis.
This is so sad.
I like to keep people on their toes. Pun absolutely intended. I mean,
On their toesy woes.
you want me on? You want me on my toes, or do you want to be under my toes?
Oh.
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 Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Thoughts?
We can try.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. I am a big fan of Paula's. All right, first try, everyone. Let's go. Ow. Truly is our first try.
Very hard.
Nice save. Oh shit! I should have gone to the right.
Corrected.
I can't believe you survived that.
Honestly, neither can I.
I went directly for the corner.
Corrected. Oh my god.
Ah! You got this. There's a Paul and Ma, Andrea. What are your thoughts on Paul Ma? No, God, no, please, no, don't talk about that.
Do not show Palma in either of our chats, please.
Damn it! I should have gone to the right. My natural inclination is to move with the grid, but I should also move against it to save myself from it.
Okay.
Again, wrong direction. You got this.
Oh, fuck, I was so close.
You're so close.
Okay, wait.
I just go straight.
Oh, sorry, that was my fault.
Isn't Paul Ma an established thing? I feel like I've seen it.
I've seen the Palma emote. Oh.
It's okay, hun. Make your attempt. Make your attempt. Get practicing.
Okay, okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. I just missed you a lot. I don't know how I survived that.
It's about the rhythm. Shit. I honest to God, Mods time out Aeon for like 30 seconds.
Oh. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Ah, fuck. Bad timing. Bad timing.
Ouchie.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for the 30 bits, by the way.
Oop.
I was moving along with it.
Oh, that was my fault.
Woo! You got this, babe. Ah, fucking hell.
Oh.
We're losing our edge, hon. We're
Ready?
not making any progress.
We're coming? We're arriving?
Can we get some exclamation point edges in chat, please? I stepped directly on it. You got this?
I overed.
I mean, we only have 2 speed settings. Other than, like, extremely slow. Oh my god, say hi to Rush for me.
Hi, Rush. Hi, Kale. Wow. Okay, wait.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What? That's cheating. Through the wall.
Oh.
You could get out of here. Oh my god. I mean, we're getting pretty good at this first room.
Okay, well.
Save it, save it, save it. Fuck.
Fuck.
We're getting pretty good at this first room.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. Oh my gosh.
Let's go! Okay, so I didn't run and I just stayed off the ground as much as possible. I didn't sprint. I just moved at the regular walking speed. I mean, I definitely got lucky a bit.
I don't think I was even running that time.
2 times in a row, let's go! Ah! Yeah, kill me.
Oh.
Oh. Go, babe, go, go, go. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Oh, so close. Okay, but I got it. I think I got it.
You were so
I think I
close.
got the
Yeah,
gist
yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I let go of the run.
Pretty sure it's a toggle. It's a toggle, hon. You don't need to press it down.
Ah, I fucked up.
Me too.
Oh. Okay.
This is not great. I don't like that. You got this, babe. You got this. Woo! Nice.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Now we just see both make it at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, at least made it. Okay. You'll never catch me alive. Oh shit, this is bad. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Oh fuck! I over.
Ow.
Hi, Cubby.
They got me. Ow. I don't like this. Shit. You got this, son.
Oh fuck! I.
Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Ah, tried to double jump there. I should have.
Sorry.
You're good.
I should have held back.
Shrimp yourself, girl.
Fuck! I keep getting overzealous.
So I feel like if you ever feel unsure, go for the double jump and see if you can make another correction. Whoa. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we're totally gonna get to the third room. We can both make it to the end. It's just doing it consistent. Ah! I think we both got stuck on the door there. Oh, shit.
Ah, fuck!
Ow! We definitely do not take that first jump very seriously, but I guess it's... I'm broken? What do you mean I'm broken? What do you mean I'm broken?
Oh, the shrimp broke Sammy?
I don't see it. I see the shrimp.
Sorry. Okay.
Looks fine to me. Okay. Okay, for some reason, double jumping is helping here.
Hi, Rumple.
Hi, Rumple. Go.
Landy Tube does that sometimes. Oh, what? I was...
Ow. Landed right on that laser. We're doing great. Oh, that's on me. Keep going, hun. You got this.
No.
I find it helpful to have the camera be directly behind me. I don't know if that like really matters, but... Oh, we died at the same laser.
So romantic. Oh.
Dash, 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 dash.
Oh my god!
Okay, okay, it's improvement. It's improvement. Distance PB. I'm sorry, I missed my jump. Whew, all right.
Okay.
That's...
Oh, okay. That was my fault.
It was, yeah. Where am I going? Is the aquarium what gays call it now? What's it?
What?
What? Oh no. That was a terrible start from me. You got this, babe.
Oh my gosh.
We had a taste. We had a taste. We licked it. Now we want more. Pound Town? No, I don't think they're calling that the aquarium. Oh, bad on me. You got this. You got the easy. You can dash from there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, don't forget you still have a double jump and a dash. Got this?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. It's happening. It's happening.
Okay. Oh.
Oh shit! I got caught up. Dash. Wow. Okay. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. Okay.
Wait, we should.
No,
we should
get in.
stop
Get
and
in.
observe
Get
for a
in.
second.
Get in.
Ah, fine.
Okay.
We should stop and observe. Is there something with these buttons?
What buttons? Oh, I see it. So there's two purple ones. Do you see it?
Uh-huh.
You have to go through
Yeah.
them. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh, there's holes in the ground. What are you thinking, hon? One more go. One more. Just one more.
We can try. All right.
Oh my gosh! Twice in a row. Let's go. Okay. Ow.
Oh.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right. We're done.
We're done.
Surprise hole. Surprise Aeon.
Are we at the top or okay?
No, we're back where we started.
Are you okay, Mio? Feels like my brain's about to explode.
I think there's a lot of exploding.
It's time for some answers. You know what? I like that about you. What? Things tend to be straight to the point with you around. They are? Yeah. You keep it real.
Oh my god, that's just like
It's a
me.
breath of fresh air. Thanks.
I love keeping it real. I love being straight to the point. And by point, I mean.
Oh my gosh. You love being straight? Oh.
Hey, look, more lasers.
This is less hell somehow, though.
Somehow. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it is a little less hell.
Keep moving!
What do you think I'm doing? Oh. Okay.
The game is like, they're too close to the end. Okay, magnetizing.
Let's go now!
The hell's the magnet like rooted to right now?
Oh, hack.
Oh,
hack,
sorry.
Hack.
I was sorry. I got really distracted. I TF'd into a laser.
I'm in control. I got the laser cutter.
What am I supposed to be cutting here? Oh.
Oh. Keep going. Go, no, go all the way. Oh,
You push him off. Push him off.
Bye bye!
Okay. Go.
They're repairing it.
Oh no! Okay, I got it. I got it.
Okay, as long as those ones stay down, we don't have to worry about them.
Go.
Hello?
Go. Fuck off.
I missed one.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, you can just cut it directly out in the center. Okay. I swear. Fuck off. Yo.
Not on my watch.
Oh.
Yeah, this babe. These two. Hun. No. Okay. Okay, we did it. Somehow.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Got you. Okay.
Oh.
Final descent now.
Oh, I move up and down. Okay.
Okay,
Slow and steady, Neo. Slow and steady.
down.
Why do you control the...
I don't know.
How do you control?
I believe in you.
Eee.
Please, don't
Stop.
fail.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, moves to the middle.
Yeah. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, what? What? Alright, there we go. Here.
You are not over.
I thought it was gonna do just a quarter turn.
You can do it.
Okay, down. Ah. Oh. Oh, no, not straight down.
Hey, no, not straight. I was just trying to get closer so I could see better.
Okay. There.
Just a bit more.
I can almost reach the console.
Release the prisoner. Do it now.
Release the prisoner.
Oh boy. Are you ready for this twist?
Yippee! Surprise. Gas.
Finally free. Oh no.
It's my dark side.
It really is Persona.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're bigger than I thought.
Hi.
Perfectly.
Zoe! Neo!
Oh, now the lasers are gone.
While it's convenient. I'll have to defeat my inner self.
See, Persona.
I am power. I am fear. I am the real Neo.
Stop it!
And I won't break. I will not.
Oh, it's her insecurity.
Weakness. I will not hold back, and I will punish the world for what it did to Dad.
Let her go!
Having a friend won't change your doom.
Gun. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's
Ruby.
Wow, it's really nice of her to use magnetic balls.
You helped me through countless nights. I needed you once,
I guess it's more like her defense
but
mechanism.
not anymore. And now I think it's time you pissed off. Oh, I like the sound of that.
It will be a worthy effort, but futile.
Singular. Singular Aeon.
There's only
She's
one
missing a
gripper.
foot.
Unleashed at last!
Excuse me, that didn't even touch me. That barely. Ah, whatever.
Cave to fear!
It's you. Oh, never mind, it's me. What?
I see. Oh. Where did you go?
When I just released the ball, I got sent straight off. Did you launch me off or something?
I thought you would come back.
No, I died.
Yeah, but when you die, you can still come back.
No, when you die, you die.
Only terror!
Oh.
Hunt, you keep launching me off!
How is it launching you off too?
Because I'm inside the ball. Wait until I get out of it.
Are you?
Yes.
I didn't know.
All shall submit to me!
Alright.
Okay, no, you have to launch me at her.
Launching.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh! Survive.
Only terror!
I love Persona.
Nice.
Persona. Oh.
Jesus.
There we go.
Ah!
What am I supposed to... Okay, I was
You just keep going.
doing that for a couple of times.
Yeah, no, you just
I
keep doing it.
Oh.
I can't see from all angles.
Dread me!
Nice.
How dare you drown in my shadow!
I am the shadow, the true self.
First, your spirit or your spine?
Yeah, so this isn't my real spine.
Come on! Get up! I don't think I can do this, Zoe! You got this! We got this!
I will protect us from everything and everyone!
Yeah, I think you are a defense mechanism.
Yeah, I think so. Because of our insecurities.
What do we do? I don't know! But don't let her escape!
No one will hurt us ever again! I will burn the world for how it treated Dad!
Oh, whoa!
Won't rely on you
What just happened?
It pushed me out. I guess that is how magnets work.
I got it!
Oh. The door. I needed the door. But okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Leave me!
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Okay.
This is you.
Yeah. Coming.
Hurry, hurry!
Oh, I have to come all the way back.
Go.
You're with me, Zoe! To the very end!
I will rule over the ashes!
Oh my god, I was not expecting that to just pop me out.
Shut up!
Oh, ow. Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay. You came back. You came back.
I like this music.
I am your only future.
Almost had it.
Oh. What? Oh. What?
No.
Again.
Okay.
Again.
Okay,
Again.
it's a rally. It's a Ganon rally.
Ganon rally.
Don't test me.
Now, Mio, get her!
Get her ass!
Oh.
Hi, Jordan.
Huh.
Get out of my head!
Wait, so she's in my head, but I'm in her head. I'm in her head in my head.
You're subconscious.
I'm the sub of the subconscious. Subconscious is.
I'm fine on my own.
Wild stuff.
Oh. I don't know
You're
what I'm
not
doing.
allowed to be in here,
Uh-oh,
Mio.
uh-oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I mean, I see
I
magnets
don't know how
on
I
your
survived
end.
that.
I see magnets on your end. I don't have anything to hack, so I think you need to hit her. Or something.
I'll wash away the sorrow.
Oh, hello? Give me a sec. Give me a second.
I'm gonna eat this!
There you go. Wait, keep doing it. Keep going.
Okay.
What? Oh.
Payback!
No, that's my trick.
Oops. Go back.
Whatever you did, Zoe, keep at it!
Without me, you'll be alone forever.
Alright, so I guess I just keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Go.
Got it.
You're not good enough. You can't.
I'm in her brain.
I got her.
Which is
Zoe,
technically your
I'm in
own brain.
control.
I'm holding to grab. I don't get it. Oh, there we go.
Okay, got a plan?
So I'm
sure.
I'm throwing it
Okay,
at you.
throw it. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
Ready?
Coming that way. Yeah. Okay. This
I
one.
think that worked. Yeah, that worked.
Line again.
Oh.
I'm breaking
You're
these
nothing
chains!
without me.
I am dying in here. You get it? Yeah.
I'll survive.
Ugh. Boink.
You can't drown me anymore!
Oh my god, jeez.
I am the true Mio.
Go.
Not again! We're back online, Zoe!
Ready?
All right. Yeah.
Throw another pitch!
I'm trying!
Go again.
I'm trying!
I don't have control.
There we go.
Nice.
Good job.
You just blocked it. Okay, sure.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh,
Bud,
I was pressing
did
it.
you know that you were supposed?
I was pressing it. Yes.
Maybe you weren't supposed to. Try
Okay.
not pressing it.
Try not pressing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that was weird.
I was your only friend.
So that means I won.
Dude, wait.
Did you kill me? Am I dead?
Mio?
you okay?
What's going on?
Oh, this feels good.
So, she's finally gone?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So that wasn't just a manifestation of our defense mechanism in our subconscious. That was
Good for you.
our actual defense
That
mechanism.
Neo? Total party pooper.
Like, did she just go through therapy?
I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, sure. Take your time.
So this is what it feels like, hey?
A hug?
A
Conquering
hug?
your inner demons.
Having a friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Friend? You mean best friend?
Don't push it.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
do you have a best friend?
Are we not allowed to be best friends?
It's working. The repair protocol is active.
Sir, their vitals are dropping.
History
and
would say that
fast.
they are best
Just keep your
friends.
focus on restoring the machine.
But we're about to render them brain dead.
The only thing that matters is protecting my machine. You got that?
Then you do that alone, sir. I can't be a part of this anymore.
Get the hell out of here, both of you.
But sir...
Get out! You're fired! Go!
Run straight to the police. Tell them what's happening.
Initiate full lockdown sequence, all stations. No
Who are you
one in,
talking to?
No one out.
Who are you talking to?
The machine, apparently. And
What
security.
are you doing? You have to stop this.
The police have been called.
Call the
We're
National
looking at 3 more
Guard for all
monitors.
I care.
Raider,
Oh, now he learns to turn it off.
If they fry, they fry.
And then you go to jail. And your machine goes to someone else.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. How much is left? You want to keep going?
Damn it.
I mean, we can keep going. How are you feeling?
I'm good to keep going. I just...
Whoa.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Although I might have to take a bathroom break
Okay.
after this cutscene.
This has got to be your subconscious, right?
Feels like it, yeah.
Do we finally get to use real magic? Like in the
make
first
anything out of
cutscene?
I wish I did. Kinda gives me the creeps, though.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to
Compared
TF
to your
again.
stories, it's surprisingly ominous. Hey. Whatever it might be, we'll face it together. You got this. We got this.
Yeah. Sure. I got this.
Alright. I am going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Just gonna mess around. Yeah. How are we doing, chat? Oh, I died. Oh, this is the last chapter? Okay. Damn, I'm not ready for it to be over. I've been having a lot of fun. Oh. Did you tell Rush I said hi? I hope you enjoyed your Star Trek. Radium is just wasting that liquid gold. I'm pretty sure if you ask Radium, he might FaceTime you while he does it. You can watch. I did. He called you a sweetheart. Aww. Put a smile on my face. Let me stand on these candles. I did it! Oh. Okay, so jumping up does come with like a little bit of direction, doesn't it? I want to burn on a candle. No, I want to conquer this slope. I want to conquer this weird geometry. Now you're lit. Ha 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 ha. I probably am gonna get a pizza for tonight. I've been thinking about it ever since we've mentioned it. Pizza.
Alright, I'm back. Hi, Eli. Wow.
Did you know? Cloud Dragon Jizz is lighter than air and
statues,
has
though.
applications in the field of
Yeah.
aerostatics.
And
Collect
what's the
enough
meaning of
and
these
you'll be able to
tattoos?
use it in a blimp.
No idea.
If you're collecting it for personal use, make
Witnessing
sure you're
what we
either
just
tied down
endured
or
with you,
indoors, or you might
endured
need some
and
help getting back
conquered,
down.
regardless.
Wow.
Feels like I won't be
Unshrimp
able
yourself,
to hide
girl.
behind some happily ever after story this time.
And I'll be right by your side if you don't.
Dark fantasy. Yippee!
What is
Bitch.
that?
Oh, I'm breaking again.
Zoe, your arm.
Oh no.
What do I do?
Is it
I don't know.
Landy Tube?
Yeah, it's Landy too.
No.
This doesn't happen with anything but the shrimp.
Wait,
Hmm.
I can feel it.
Do I control this fish now?
I might wait. Hold on. Let me look at my arms real quick. I see feathers. Am I gonna control a bird?
UTF into bird.
Oh, it's portal.
Wait. Grab gold.
It's golden.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick.
have no
I don't know
idea
if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So
I knew. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Whoa. Is that some sort of vortex pull?
Tentacles.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Interesting.
You grab, throw it on the ground and grab the door. On the ground.
I tried. Okay. There we go. Oop.
I see you fancy gold, little one.
Looks like you found a strong pal.
You have a familiar. I did get a bird.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, little
Yeah,
bunny.
give me a second.
Oh.
Can you pause?
Oh yeah.
I'm eternally conquering the sun.
Hi, Niv. What does that mean? Oh, 100% conquer the sun.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Are we good?
No. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Yippee!
Whoa. That's fantastic.
So bright.
Good job, buddy.
So you could probably grab this.
Oh.
Pull us a direction. Maybe over there. Or I guess we could do this.
Wait a second.
So who or what could our friendly spirits represent?
What does your heart tell you?
Nothing.
Only game audio on Radiant Stream?
comforting
Wait. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Thank you. I forgot to unmute when I went to the bathroom.
What we need right now.
Can you grab that?
Give me a second. Okay. Go.
Okay, let go.
Yeah.
Don't forget to recall your companion.
You're right. You're so right. Up. No.
About right. I can't really point. Right on the left wall over there.
No.
Oh, well, how about...
Oh. Wait.
No, this one over here.
Oh. Is it?
Right here, hon. Ooh.
Oh. Too much. Too much. Okay, okay.
Your subconscious feels sacred or something.
Then why is it so eerie?
There's something over here?
Where?
No. I thought there was something like a chest or something. It's like maybe there's secrets, finally.
Finally, in the last chapter, some secrets.
Wow. Is this like a gallery?
It's memories from my childhood.
Look at you. One big happy family.
Thanks, Mio. That makes me feel a lot better.
So I believe my best guess is we're gonna be facing Zoe's grief.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Do you know this place?
It was my home.
Could this be where our two pals are guiding us? Okay then. I guess now we know where we're heading. Zoe?
What? Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. We're going back home. Splendid.
So, did we ever actually see the stories they submitted?
I don't think so.
Like maybe it was like those stories we had like not the ones we started on the first chapter, but the ones we like originally ran through when the machine was falling apart or breaking. Because I mean I would believe that Zoe was in her submitted story, yeah, the opening cutscene kind of thing, but we never actually like explored their worlds or their stories.
This is really beautiful, Zoe. So, you want to talk about your house?
Well, it is the Underdark.
It was my old childhood home.
Oh, nope.
But we moved out a long, long time ago.
Any clues to why we're heading back there?
Nope. Not really.
Okay.
Up or down? Up.
Oh, I see. Oh,
whoa!
Sorry. I didn't know I had to keep holding it.
Let's go. I'm going this way.
All right, let's continue. Where is everyone? Like, what happened down here?
looks like
It's
the
a
city's been
ruin.
abandoned for a while. Yeah. I wonder what happened.
Grief. Yeah. I forget that you can dash up. Which is like a very hard thing, I would imagine, to do in real life.
Oh yeah, it'd be so
They
hard.
have to be
do.
super athletic.
The dude repeatedly like that.
How do I get that closer to us? Oh, I see.
Yeah. But how do we get on it? Oh, this will be interesting.
Sunshine, Zoe.
Right.
Just trying to.
I can't believe they copied the hard light
right,
bridges from Portal 2.
Yippee! Are we sitting close to each other?
Whoops, sorry. I stood up.
We're becoming friends.
Hey.
History will remember them as roommates.
Chin up. We need to stay hopeful.
I know.
Did you know? If you stick a finger in a puddle of
it's hard.
dragon love water
Tell me about
and drag
that
it from the
old-
center to away, from the corner, you can observe a
Babe?
large amount sticking to your finger.
Uh-oh.
No, sorry, we're having an intimate moment, and I'm hearing a dragon fact, so.
Oak tree. You know, that you and Ella used to climb. What was his name?
I thought you didn't want to hear about him.
Lord Evergreen, right? Tell me about him, okay?
Well, Lord Evergreen is a stoic oak that is older than the forest and a friend to all creatures
And shapeshifters.
and shapeshifters. Actually, it was Lord Evergreen who granted me and Ella those powers, making us powerful enough to stop the evil Ice King and save the world.
Yeah, I can totally see you guys playing in that tree.
Yeah. Me too.
This will probably be the last one of these.
We can't
Yeah.
stay.
I guess it makes
We need to
sense that
uncover what's
Zoe
down
has been
here.
writing a bunch of like
No choice but to press
more
on deep.
cheerful stories for her sister. But yeah, maybe it's not something that she needs. Let me see. Here.
Throw it on the wall over by the wheel and then grab the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, down.
Can I do the other way?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
wait,
one
wait.
below
I
it.
see. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going up. Oops.
I'm gonna name my familiar Orion.
I don't know. I don't know what to name mine.
Whoa! Thanks for the ledge. You pulled the two pieces together?
I'm trying to figure out how.
Just throw it on one
I
of
can't.
them.
No. I tried it already. Wait, why did that one work, but this one didn't? Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Alright, go ahead. I think they have to hold it and oh wait, I think we can we can separate, I think. I don't think it matters. And then or does it? Oh yeah. Okay. I see. Probably
You see?
should
I
have.
don't see.
I think no. Where?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should have gone up there.
Maybe. You can still pull it back.
Oh yeah. Pull it back, but I'd rather throw it back.
So do we? I think
Okay, wait.
Don't
Nope.
slip off.
Okay, I guess we just
you can make that.
just wait for it to come back up. Yeah. Oh. Wait a sec.
I feel like that shouldn't be a fish, more like an octopus.
I don't know what we should name this fish.
Oh. I'll just think of a name. I mean, it doesn't have to be like anything specific or significant.
I don't know. I'm trying to
or
think.
what
Gilbert?
Annabelle?
I don't know about that one. That doesn't feel right for this character, for this scene.
Like a laser of light.
All
Let me
lasers
see.
are light, Zoe.
Where does it go? Where does it go?
Can you pull it up or down?
Let me see. Oh, okay.
Wait, can I
Get on.
Yeah.
Yeah, move forward. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll let go. There you go. Oh, come on.
I think the other one.
Yeah. Can I jump that? Yeah, okay. Oh,
Oh!
Sorry. Okay,
Keep
wait.
pulling it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's based on an oarfish, something once thought a myth and extinct. Fantastical barn owls are a frequent symbol of fantasy fiction. They really are, yeah.
Hello. Why did you come back?
Are you pressing the right button?
Yes. Okay.
All right, let's carry on.
Oops.
No, that's right. That's right. Ah!
Oh.
Well, okay. Alright, you let go.
Oh. Hmm.
You need to drag this towards the mirrors, but I don't know which one and why. Never mind. Figured it out.
Okay, jump. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the other side. Climb.
Go.
There we go.
About your old home, Zoe. How long did you guys live there?
We moved when I was 12.
Was it before or after the accident?
Gemini.
After.
Gemini is a pretty good one. Oh, okay.
Well, we're almost at the top of this tower.
Tilted towers?
Ooh, that's a clever trick.
Good?
Yeah.
Huh.
Ooh.
This is my star sign.
And Ella's, right?
Yeah.
Wait, which one is it?
Maybe you... correct to base them off of constellation and astrological signs.
What do you mean?
Because you picked Orion, right?
Yeah, but that's not an
And
astrological
then I decided.
sign.
No, but it's a constellation. I said constellations and astrological signs.
Huh. That is funny. I'm sorry. Can you pull it into the door?
Yeah, got it.
I just had a feeling.
I just felt it in the stars. It was in my horoscope.
Uh-huh. So we just jump, right?
Schmouty. Hi, Spoop.
Hi, Spoop. Welcome in.
Are you okay?
So that's a good writer. I've never written anything in my life
I'm fine.
other than
Are you
reports.
sure?
Yeah. It's nothing.
Her heart aches. Right,
Spoop
so
boys. Thank you so much for the follow.
Fastest way down is this way, right? Ow.
I'll follow. Yeah. Thanks, Mia.
We've
The game
literally
said
fallen from so far before and just been fine.
Honestly, fell off. L plus ratio.
Oh, come on! Come on, man! His neck. I'm sliding downstairs. I have died so much to this one tower.
The tilted towers.
Snick!
Is this a basilisk?
Oh, now we can fall.
You fall when I say you fall. Oh.
What the hell was that thing? I don't know.
Left.
Gamers go left.
He needs some milk.
Gamers still go left. Wow, Radium.
Oh, you
wow,
still wanna
Radium.
go?
Wow, Radium. Gamers always go
Oh,
left.
Okay, fine.
Gamers go left, it goes right.
Sometimes you need to change it up, hon.
Here we go.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I just said that, thank you. Shit, we didn't go left. Fuck. Chad, are we real gamers now? Did we fuck it up?
I thought Radium was a gamer. I'm sorry, I'm not.
Watch out.
Eat me, daddy.
Sorry, hun. We can't get Vord today. Maybe
I
next
say
time.
four! Damn it. I aimed for it.
Zoe. There's more of them.
More of them? Okay, so I guess there's more than one. Oh, definitely more
yeah.
than one. I count 3. Maybe 4.
Maybe it's a Hydra. Wasted.
It would, by the way, it could swallow you whole. Yeah, I think that's the point, Aeon. Although I didn't know Sugi was in Devore.
Hole.
We entered the hole.
Aeon.
Can we make it? Can we make one of those emo replaces? You know how you have the whole one? Can we just change that to Aeon?
Okay, Zoe?
Aeon.
Stop. I
We should.
had no
We
idea.
should.
We'll figure this out.
People will be so confused for the first time.
Mio, do something! Right.
I'm.
We got ghosts.
Got it. I got it.
With
I got
that?
it. Got ghosts.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you climb up?
Yes, yes, I can climb up all the way. I just forgot to dash. Oh.
Over here.
Over here,
My
where?
lady.
Oh, am I supposed to hop in with you again?
Yeah.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, I can move the boat.
I missed.
Hang on, don't miss.
Oh, sorry.
Shoo! Stay away!
What am I supposed to... Oh, okay. These statues are ugly.
Wow, that's kind of fucking rude.
These statues are getting creepier. It's all twisted and warped.
See? Mio agrees with me. Okay, you could have totally gone there.
Edge.
Let me see.
Just jump up. Let's see if I can open the gate.
Sorry.
Or wheel.
Yes, please. Oh, that's something I need to do. Okay. I see. Give me a second.
Skilla vibes? Or Scylla? Scylla vibes?
Okay, go.
Whoops, wrong button. Twisted and old. Yeah, I think she did say twisted and old. Alright, go get it.
Okay, that's good. I mean, you can come back with me if you want.
Nah. I'll wait for you here.
I can't believe I have all of this inside of me. Still no
That's
theories
what she
on why.
said.
Only that this darkness seems to have been left unchecked for a long time.
Gee, I wonder why.
Where? Did they put the ghosts here just to give me something to do? Because they only attack me.
Probably. DK, hi.
Let's not draw any more unwanted attention.
You look
than is
extra
necessary.
zesty today. It's the hat, thank you.
I'm really not a fan of ghosts or snake monsters.
Oh. What a thrill. Oop.
There's all trauma in
This looks
not
like a war
Hades.
zone.
It's almost like these issues don't want to be observed by outsiders. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's a
So there's no
huge
hitbox here, right?
crossbow.
Oh yeah, see that's fine.
Looks handy in a fight with a giant snake monster.
I guess.
Am I a fan of snake monsters? I am.
Okay, the way that Ballista recoiled, we should have been pushed with it.
Hi, Baffy.
Hi, Baffy.
Radium, did you finally lay my eggs like I've always wanted?
Yeah, earlier with the two dragons.
So it's probably safe to assume these snake monsters did all of this destruction.
Oops.
And corrupted my subconscious into a ghost town.
No, you did that to yourself.
Hold me down.
I was like, where's the stone though? Okay, you're gonna have to let go and then there you go. Now I'm supposed to do the same for myself, I think. Wait, I probably could have gone up with you.
There's a guy with bells on his head. Or a bell on his head.
I love
This is totally It Takes Two. It's by the same people, so yes.
All right. Nope. Thank you. Someone with a bell on their head is definitely like Elden Ring or something. Definitely a FromSoft.
What?
I'm coming.
Bong. What?
Oh. It's a saw. It's a saw
I know,
blade.
but why didn't it react earlier?
Huh. Okay, maybe we just have to time it. Ah.
What is it supposed to be cutting?
Oh, you know what? It's supposed to be cutting the saw. Or the chains.
You need to no, yeah, you need there you go. There you go. It wouldn't let me hit it. Like if you hit it, the bustle just stops. There you go.
Hey, a chainsaw chandelier. My type of chandelier.
You know me, I love chainsaws. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. I wanted to absorb the fireball. Orb. Can you do anything about this?
Let me see. No? Let me see. Let me go back.
Oh, okay. You go. You go. I stay here.
I stay. You go. Did you ever watch The Iron Giant?
Many times. That's how I learned what laxatives were.
What? That's how you learn how you learn what laxatives were?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's move.
What did that do?
Let me through.
Oh, are you already through?
Yeah, I'm through.
You see that gate in the distance?
The big red one? Then
No, because I'm way back here.
Oh my god, do you see that fog wall?
I'm not really
Fog
sure.
wall?
Only one way to find out then.
Hi, Tasty. How are you doing?
That's
fun.
You need to hop on, hun. No, not that. You need to hop on the worm thing.
Oh, worm?
Oh, it's just interesting. I thought I was gonna like try and take it.
I usually pride myself on liking all animals, but this.
Yeah, no thanks.
Kind of cute.
Don't eat my light buddy.
Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna let go.
Ugh, Zoe, get me over.
Okay, give me a second. There you go. Oh. Huh.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see this one.
Yeah, let me just grab its chin
friends
there.
here, right?
Okay, move it to the middle.
These powers are pretty. Yeah, we have familiars with special powers.
I think I can get you over.
Sooner rather than later, Mio.
Okay, here.
Ooh.
These guys don't look too bad. They seemed really nice.
Yoink.
That gate. It's like it warms my heart.
Sounds like something inside you wants to.
This really feels like the underground city of Akron.
Someone.
May have taken some inspiration.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, like that.
Thank you, worm fella.
I'm glad he doesn't want to eat us.
He doesn't mind that we're hanging on him like this. Not aggressive. My God, the fog
He doesn't want to
wall.
for you. No, Baffy, please come back.
Are we ready for a boss? No.
Wait. Sorry. What do I need to do?
So we need to line up the.
Oh. Sorry.
We need to line up the body. So you move yours.
Okay. Whoop.
Just either
That's the
way.
wrong button.
Until we reach, until they're lined up, and then stop.
Okay.
Okay, no. Yeah, there you go.
I almost got it. It's a centipede.
Honest to God, I thought it was gonna move.
Centipedes in my vagina? It's more likely than you think.
I thought it was scorpions.
No, it's definitely centipedes.
Pretty sure it's scorpions.
It's definitely centipedes.
Boing. Oh fuck! Jesus!
Oh.
It's cat dog.
Are we
Friend?
supposed to fight it?
I don't know. Stay sharp.
Friend?
Excuse me? Fight?
Friend! Hi, Vazlog.
And who do you call it?
What?
It can't be.
Zoe? Is that you?
Mom? Dad?
Oh, dear,
It is.
dear little Zoe.
As delightful as always.
And yet, still as wounded.
Oh, yes. That's why she's here, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Am I supposed to know you?
Man, at least you have friends here. Everything wanted to kill me.
Spiritual guides. Oh, we're running out of time.
We need to get her back home.
On your hop.
Really?
We've already done dragons.
Oh God, I wish I'd done dragons.
Yeah, I guess.
I can do a dragon.
Oh my God, we're connected. How does this work anatomically?
It's like that one game.
Where are you going?
I don't know where we need to go. I wanted to explore.
So, you two know where we're heading?
Oh, yes. We're taking you back to where it all started.
Zoe's subconscious has grown rather gloomy, don't you agree?
Do we agree, Zoe?
Sure.
And there's the temple.
Yeah, that game.
Has this got anything to do with the
That game,
snake
GZ.
monster?
Yes. Guilt infested Zoe's heart.
Guilt?
And the Hydra grew bigger.
Oh.
This is how lava works.
But why a Hydra?
Well,
what's a Hydra?
Guilt
comes in many guises.
Guilt? Oh, wait. How did her sister die again?
In an accident.
But
that was all that was said.
Just in oh.
So it could also be survivor's guilt.
Keep at it.
You know, she feels guilty that somehow she survived an accident too.
Or maybe she did cause the accident.
Maybe.
Move with caution.
We have to move together.
Yeah.
Go up, 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 up.
Up. Okay. Is our aim to go up or to the other side?
Oh, is it to go up? Okay, you're right. It is to go up, so we don't have to move exactly together.
We're getting roasted.
Sorry, Dad.
It'd be probably easier if we were in a line. You walk backwards. We did it. Okay, we're good. Maybe.
graceful as swamps girls.
Uh-huh.
This game looks so bugged.
Oh, it's that one Mario Party
Mods.
game.
Mods, you know what to do. Smash this, PP.
You're gonna have to let go.
We might have to hop. Yeah. Leap of faith.
Let's go! Flawless! Woo!
Gamers!
But I think I sprung an ankle.
Which one?
Which one? Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Feels like these statues remind me of something.
Yeah. Where have I seen them before?
Oh.
Whoa!
This position is not ideal.
You could just crawl across. You have the leg strength.
Great.
Oh.
Lava guy.
Hunt.
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
What?
Oh.
That was me. I
Okay,
wasn't paying attention.
That was you that time.
Yeah. Oh, yes, we're going. Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait. Okay, now. Advance, advance, advance. There we go. First try.
Oh.
Oh.
This is rather concerning.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, go, go, go.
What the buddy?
Yeah. For that one. Okay. Now we wait.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Oh. We're reuniting.
No,
oh,
no, 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 no,
never
no.
mind. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Now we're reuniting. What are these suspicious geysers?
Yeah, I got too excited. Oh.
Root them out.
Okay.
Up.
crunchy.
Crunchy.
Oh.
Ow,
Ow, ow, ow.
It died.
We did it.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
We added a challenge to the game.
We can't pull it.
Okay, cool. That's a cool glitch.
Keep at it.
What the? What?
Oh.
What?
Wait, no.
Oh.
Nope.
Little salamander. Wait, hold on.
You're okay.
Interesting.
It might be temporary. I didn't want it to.
No, it's temporary for sure, but it's very something. Can we get all the way through, please?
All the way through. Han, let go.
Why are you yelling at me? It's fine.
I didn't want
there was a little.
Oh.
What?
Sorry. Try again. Actually, you might have to try again. Aeon. Oh, it's gonna move, huh? Okay.
Just get ahead of us. There you go. Go.
All right. There we go. All right. Well,
We make a great team, guys.
A joint effort.
With a lot of joints.
Har. All right, ready?
Alright.
This time.
All right, I'm gonna let go. Whoop. Nice.
Watch out! We have to go under. Just let go now.
Keep it up.
Go.
Cinched.
It's fine. Oh, I see. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Okay.
Let go.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was my fault. Oh.
Huh?
Very colorful. Okay. Next time. There you go.
Let go. Or not.
Oh.
Okay, we'll go
Right.
save.
Keep moving.
All right, let go. Grab it. Is this better? I can't tell which one's better.
I don't know. I think this one might be better.
Okay.
Hey, let's move on.
Okay.
You know. Grab the middle, hun.
I can't. You let go.
Whoa.
Let go.
Keep going.
Get it! Oh my gosh. I picked up a little extra momentum on that last one.
Now I'm curious about what the art you got.
Man, just send it to him.
No. I don't want to have to force you to. You don't have to DM me if you don't want to. It's
Oh my
fine.
god.
Hi, Dirk.
Holy shit. Hi, Dirk. Thank you so much for the 10 months.
How Radium's wife doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
We've guided you
Also,
to
did
the
we
end.
have our baby?
Some roads are meant to be walked with one's own 2 feet.
We might have already had our baby. Oh, for sure we've already had our baby.
For too long have we watched as you've been giving everyone.
What you can't give yourself.
Oh dear, Zoe.
We tried everything to make you happy again.
There you go. Oh, thank
But
you,
in the
Aeon.
end, it has always been up to you.
Who are you?
Just someone who loves
That
you
is
from
very
the start.
colorful. You're right.
Someone you need to call more often.
Mom? Dad?
Dad?
Always remember that in complete darkness,
a single
Her parents are dissolving in front of her.
like the sun.
Centipede's gasping.
I feel like there was a glitch there.
Was there?
Yeah.
What's this supposed to be? I wish I had a clue.
At least maybe on my screen it might have been a little bit of a glitch. Like their body started dissolving, but I could still see through their the body was still there, just see through. But then in the next scene, the see-through body wasn't there at all. They were just dissolving.
Is this
So
your home?
your house is flooded.
Well, you know, it is Britain,
left it to
so
All because of me.
None of this is real.
Because I couldn't hold on.
No energy today, but all right. Aw.
What do you mean?
Glad taking it easy, jerk.
I couldn't hold on.
wait.
We weren't supposed to go to the river. But I convinced her. The wet stones. She slipped and I couldn't hold on.
But it wasn't an accident, Zoe.
No! Ella died because of me! Ella! Ella! Ella!
Don't let go!
Hold on!
Zoe!
Maybe grab her by like the okay. Don't worry, chat. It's just red water. Just very red water. Lots of food coloring.
Don't worry, chat. It's just scarlet rot.
Back to wood? Oh, definitely wood.
Something's up with my medallion! Mine too! Let's meet up!
Ah! Oh, we're running towards each other.
Let's meet halfway!
Oh gosh. Okay, really?
You're not alone in this, Zoe!
Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh.
Come to me!
I'm working on it.
I totally was.
Hold.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I thought they were gonna like fuse. Oh wait.
They did not. Oh.
Oh wait. No. Wait. No.
Zoe! We can fight back!
We're gonna cut off their necks. Cut their necks off.
Oh.
There we go. Or not cut it, I guess.
Come on, come
No.
on, come on!
No. We're gonna do it. Except.
Holy
anytime that you
fuck!
cut off a Hydra's.
Nice! But are you supposed to cut off heads on a Hydra?
Nope.
I don't
That's
know
what I'm saying.
to do.
You're not supposed to cut off heads on a Hydra.
Hello? Am I gonna run? Oh shit. Oh my god! Wait, shit! I could have gotten forward. Fuck, I missed it.
Hun, please.
07 chat. Yeah,
Hun, please.
let's go. It had to happen.
Okay.
Which head? Which head?
We got this.
Oh.
Go for that one. Just go for that one. Go for that one.
Yeah. Yep.
Pray this is right.
X to doubt.
The true ending.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
The medallion. I lost the medallion.
Get up, Zoe. Come on.
Which head is it in?
I don't think I have the
I
strength to carry on.
I didn't jump.
We'll figure it out. Just keep going.
Yoink.
Come on, Zoe. Get the ballista in line.
Is it in line?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Whew. Only 2 heads to go. We got this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Oh, I landed perfectly into the red water. But that's okay.
Push the ballista.
These heads are taking their sweet time growing back.
Yeah, the floating necks in the background are kind of ominous. Okay.
Nope.
I missed.
Final head. Come on, Zoe.
Last head. Everyone give it up for last head.
The Hydra's gone. It's gone, Zoe. Look. My heart. Ella. I can't. Zoe. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Color me shocked, and also hard.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Mio. Don't worry about me.
Barb. I'm going down! Oh, fuck, I missed. Here we go. No shit! Come on, game! Fuck me there! No, my god! Oh,
intentional horror.
Damn it!
Created. Don't blame yourself.
What? Should be what you want, babe.
Ooh, that looks uncomfortable.
You don't need to actually die each time for Vor.
I was trying so hard to get Vord, and I just kept hitting the sides of the mouth.
Look, Zoe! Your half! It must be close!
It's a dowsing medallion. Medallion.
That's right. It sure is, hun.
Look, that must be our route.
Sorry, I'm in a very good
earlier.
mood.
Seems like the Hydra wants
Hey,
to
hun,
devour
watch
your
out.
entire subconscious.
Okay.
Hun? Oh, there you are. There we go. Woo! So jumpy. Ah!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hope those fluids aren't important.
Do you hear that? Could it be? It's the heart.
I don't think that's how the inside of the body works.
It is not.
For sure the esophagus does not lead to the heart.
Your medallion.
It does not.
Run an artery.
You do?
This is not how that works.
Restore the heart.
Oh.
The medallion.
Zoe, watch out!
How did she know that was gonna happen? Holy fuck. Man, Zoe's having it rough.
Hi, Goose. Inside you are 2 hydras.
Wait, no, now it's 4. Oh shit, now it's 6.
Zoe! Where are you?
I'm your light!
Ow. Ow.
Oh my god! No! This is so beautiful though. I'm coming!
Ow. Ow.
Hold on, Zoe!
Thank you.
Let me blind you real quick.
Hi, Hasoku.
You okay? Yeah. Come on, we gotta go.
Stay with me.
Stay in the light.
Stay in the light. Stay in the light.
Hunt, please. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start crying.
What? Okay.
Does this song give you like Lion King vibes?
There's still time, Zoe. Just a little bit more.
It's such a beautiful score. Hi, Jay. Mio turns her phone focus down.
Time to literally cut a heart. Oh, I thought we were gonna cut the heart.
Restore the heart, Zoe.
Hey, remember how I named my my familiar Orion? that was unintentional. I mean, I didn't realize. Thanks for taking a picture of a black screen.
You got this. We got this.
Yeah, please.
Just breathe. Take as much time as you need. Hello?
Hi.
You must be Ella. She just needs some time.
I know. I got this.
I'm so sorry.
It was never your fault, Zoe. You have to stop blaming yourself.
I'll try.
Your heart is ready to heal. And you're pretty cool, Mio. Zoe will be fine with you around.
She ain't that bad herself.
No, she isn't.
I love you.
And I love you. It's time to go home.
Hell yeah! We did it!
I hope we punch him.
Yeah.
No, no, no! No! No!
Hey, Raider! Let us in! Open up! Open the door, Raider!
Okay, you could have
You are not
brought heavier
destroying my
things
machine
than your
over
own
my
bodies.
dead body!
This seems like a terrible idea.
Gutsy.
Bloody hell! No way!
I told you down here, I'm the one that makes the rules. Down here, I am God!
How does this
Later boss
work?
fight. Shut up, Elon. Oh.
Oh. Is it time for the medley again?
Where you at? Right here! Where's here? Not sure!
Time for our realities to merge. They're no longer split.
And hope that we can meet up. What strange world is this?
What? Oh my god, please. Let's go squeaky.
Rogue. Oh, I thought.
Yoink.
There you are. What the hell has happened to the simulation?
What?
No idea. But there's no way this is stable.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting. So there might be things that you can see that I can't. Oh.
Or they were just gonna be synced.
Oh, the trees are spinning.
Trees?
Oh, hello? Game. Game. Game.
Yeah, the simulation's definitely compromised.
And now Raider's somewhere in here.
What's his next move?
All I know is he won't go out without a fight.
Over here, hun.
This one looks different, but okay.
It's a jump
Wait,
pad.
how are you jumping like that?
It's just a box for me.
Mushroom.
Weird.
Okay.
I see.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, fuck!
Full of trees.
Dead end, Mio.
Wait, I've got something.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. I really love this.
Do you recognize anything yet?
The genre, but not the story.
Same here.
Have they figured it out yet?
Let's pray we can fight back somehow.
I don't think so.
I mean, we have the advantage of being able to see each other's
Do you think
screens.
there's even glitches anymore?
Let's hope. It's been our only defense against raiders so far.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh.
That looks so much cooler on your screen.
I've got a carnivorous
Oh.
looking plant gazing at
Okay,
me.
I can't go up there.
Be careful.
You're the target. Find something else for me to target. Okay, stop. See those vines on the ground? Stand on one of them. And then when I say move, move. Okay, move.
Ow.
Hey, don't eat me.
Did that do it? Wait, no, keep going. Maybe by those flowers. Okay, it's by the flowers. Right. Ready? Go.
Huh, the plant's eating flowers.
So the carnivore plant is a vegetarian?
Let me see. Oh. So.
If you.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. What happened to you?
I died somehow, I think.
Does this make any sense to you?
Luckily it does on my
Bokura? That might be fun. You want to try that out?
Bokura? Oh, maybe. Yeah.
I hear frogs.
Rogue.
Who's... Sorry, I got distracted.
I miss my wife.
I'm coming.
I got to admit though, these frogs are cute.
Focus. Get on the
Stand here.
platform.
Where?
Yep.
I got stairs.
This looks tricky.
You can reach that. I can't.
Don't jump. No, Zoe, no!
Oh!
How do you... Never mind.
How do I... Oh.
This is
Unlike
so
you, I
weird.
learned how to swim in
This
the
is so weird. Wait, hold on. Slow down. Okay, go.
Okay, wait, actually, I'm gonna wait. Okay, now I'm going.
Keep going. You're good to go. You won't get hurt.
Okay. Oh, I see.
You're going all the way.
This is seriously messing with my brain. I doubt the machine is on top form.
Whoa, radium.
Oh. How do I get it back up?
Jump.
There you go. Oh, that's for you. The gun is for you.
What do you have up here?
Got a big cannon over here. Me too, but I can't reach mine. Oh. Look around.
I have loaded water.
Where am I? What am I aiming?
Okay. I see. Okay.
So I can aim. So I'm aiming your cannon. And I'm gonna shoot your cannon, but where?
Okay, I'll tell you when to shoot.
Like wait. Okay.
Like where that line is. Right now.
Fire extinguished.
Oh.
Sure.
This would be so interesting if we couldn't see each other's screens. It'd be much more interesting.
Indeed. More interesting. Maybe more infuriating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's being awfully quiet.
Still, no glitch in sight.
Oh, that's a cool shot.
Yeah. Wait.
Otherworldly.
Okay, so
Wait, can you walk onto my screen?
Huh.
Huh.
Oh. Ah.
Do you hear that? Oh boy.
Now witness
What the fuck is he? What the fuck is he seeing?
Each eye is different.
Get over to my side.
My side. And switch over.
Did he just throw a bloody plane at us? This is gonna get ugly. Here we go. Helicopter incoming.
My side.
Yeah. So if we probably shouldn't go left. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, now.
Short. Dragon.
Hold on.
Oh, nice
This is a
broom.
cool sequence.
Of course it's fire
It's a really cool sequence.
Hun.
I kicked a cone and turned into a barrel. I like the birds better.
Oh, we're riding brooms on my side.
Yeah. Yoink.
Uh-oh.
I like how you hit it and I landed on top of it.
My kingdom, my rule.
No, don't ruin it. I really wanted to see if like they would actually merge at some point.
Ah, fuck this dude.
Boring.
Do you think you can destroy my machine?
Ooh.
My machine?
A machine?
I am invincible.
Ow.
Get ready, Mio.
Ready for what?
I can't let you ruin what I've built.
Wondering how the rendering worked there? That actually is a really good question.
This madness, Raider.
This ends when you yield or die. Just stand still.
No.
Why is he grunting each time?
Could you at least imagine yourself in a more interesting outfit?
Clearly not. If he had to borrow everyone else's, like,
Uh-oh. How did I survive that?
everyone else's imagination. Alright, there's a boss bar.
Yeah, there's things I can interact with.
Got a shot! The glitch is forming!
Ooh, we're gonna go back in. We're going back in.
Oh.
I like how you're not gonna hit. Oh.
Rude.
He didn't like that!
Oh.
Head back for the glitch!
I won't let 20 years of my life be ruined by you two.
Oh, I was hoping we would go back into the world, but I guess we just get machine guns.
Solo.
Why won't you stop?
Oop.
My machine is more important than your lives.
Is it really?
Stand still, insects.
Spoken like a true capitalist.
Remember, this is a publishing firm.
Only I saw the potential.
Did we get him? I don't know!
Oh.
I rise.
Name something you would lick. Seth.
Ice cream.
Oh.
What? Why?
That's what Sala said.
Oh, hi, Solo. Sorry.
But if you're there, and I'm here, how does this make sense?
Oh, the line's getting all weird. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Okay, hun. Wait, no, never mind.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I'm glad he's being so patient. He could kill us in our confusion. And instead he decides to wait.
Would it be okay? Would they render two separate worlds and then it's just the camera, or
Will we ever escape?
Maybe.
like overlaid on one another?
Oh. Oh. Okay, I can only go this way.
Mm-hmm. I can't go that way.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on. Can you jump?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's crazy. Okay.
Is it a shader with two models? Maybe. Oh my god, the turtles are bad for me.
They're mines.
What just happened? I think my depth perception got off. Shaders? Okay. I don't know computers, man.
This is seriously tripping me out. Yep, my senses are being tested.
I mean, I feel like for them in the moment, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, right?
Climb!
The
Oh my
glitch.
god. Are we supposed to be on the opposite sides? Oh, hold
I have no
sorry.
idea.
That's me. I broke it. Sorry.
Stop pursuing the glitches.
Sorry, I was tapping instead of holding.
It's okay.
This is crazy! On your feet!
Wait.
We're so close. There's got to be another
What?
glitch around.
Huh? What? What?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I hate piranhas.
Oh. Maybe it's to survive.
Yeah.
Oh.
I reign supreme.
Whoop. This is fucking cool. Oh, okay.
I think this dude needs to take some art classes or something.
Doing this. Strap in, Zoe.
Something therapeutic.
Okay, that was weird. Ah!
Oh. Why is piranha
I'm not sure.
a term for misogyny?
Oh, we had that before. Yeah.
Really think you can get away with this?
We're doing okay.
You will burn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a
We don't have our machine guns anymore.
Meet your maker.
Meet your maker. Oops.
Ah, fuck. Survive.
In your twilight.
Go for the fire.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yes.
I'm invincible like this. Yeah, apparently you're invincible when you get there.
Bring it on.
Try me.
Literally on fire.
Poseidon's got nothing on me.
Sharks.
Shark.
Shark. Shark attack. Ah, fuck.
Finally.
Oh.
It's really hard to tell where those bars were.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh. Ah, take it. Stay alive. Stay alive. I'm back. Okay.
Ooh, I got sharked.
Hide. Okay. Coming back. I'm coming back. Your stories. You literally stole them.
I mean, maybe it was in the contract.
My universe is limitless.
That would still be stealing in my book. Even if it's legally his stories. On a technicality, I would still hate him for it. Oh.
Why is he shooting waffles at us? This is gonna be it's gonna be the full. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, is it? Do we get his backstory too?
Hey, Zoe! Down here! Whoa!
I don't know
Well,
if he
an
deserves a
bro with my
backstory.
creativity, but it's all stolen.
I don't know! Get me out! Okay?
Waffling about. Oh,
Huh?
God.
Huh?
Literally.
Oh, thanks. Wait, can you do that
I got
on me?
you, babe.
Can you stomp on me? Oh.
Sorry, babe.
Wild stuff.
All right.
Keep that up.
Interesting.
No, the other one. The other one. I like how you keep trying to walk off screen. Oh shit.
A little help, Zoe. Leave it to me.
Whoa.
Out of harm's way. Just keep going.
Oh fuck.
Keeping it
It's okay, I gotcha. Or I got me. Jesus. Woo! Not bad. I'm getting like triple jumps out of here. Smash his face.
Hi, Fascinator. Put those grippers away, Aeon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're an iPad baby.
What the hell is this? Whoa, you got big.
Oh.
You're tilting.
Hold on.
I'll get you out.
I'm trying to figure out the actual controls here. Can I just make you fall? I could move faster.
Oh, can you tilt it back for me?
Are you okay down there? Yeah.
The other way?
You we trust.
Other way.
I got it. This is as fast as I can go. Never mind, it's not. I was holding it wrong.
This is making me dizzy.
Ooh, see, that looks like a little bit of a blend. That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go fast.
Okay, slow down. Okay.
I got you. Okay.
How much more can this simulation handle?
Oh.
What?
Nice ledge grab. Still great ledge grab.
Let me raise this with you inside.
Neo! On it.
Nice. Oh, nice. You ready to run?
Alright.
I can't do anything.
Oh, okay. There we go. Wow. Okay, other way. Okay.
There's a glitch above you.
There you go.
Oh.
Nice. No leg
I broke
grab,
the
only
iPad.
hand grab. He stepped on me. Or you. Or someone.
Oh. Graham got Cookie and Matthew McConaughey.
Watch as I kill you with your own creations.
Take your best shot.
Here we go.
What a strange.
Oh, it's just okay.
Brace yourself.
Woo.
Oh.
You still have hey, barking.
Ow. Swear to God.
Oh, hey, you.
Hey, look at that. That's familiar. Reminds me of the dragons we used to have.
If only.
The way he grabbed that Hydra's head was kind of hot.
Take him down.
I'll grab your head.
Attack! Good stop!
I forgot about these guys.
Eradicate!
Oh shit.
Finally.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we probably need to jump more.
We can attack the.
Yeah, I know we can. I know.
Wow.
Eradicate!
I hear a hint of white privilege. I hear a lot of white privilege, actually.
Do I detect white privilege?
Scaling up trauma.
More sharks! This game really likes sharks. Unshrimp yourself, girl. Okay, we didn't kill any of the sharks.
All treasures are mine.
Or turtle. Ow.
Oh.
Whoops. Thank you for the posture check.
Trolls, my army.
Giants again? Trolls, Mia! Trolls!
Oh, back to the trolls. All the way back here.
It's fine. We can handle it.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both, so.
Here for the hydrate. I damaged them? Okay, well, we get another shot.
Scaling up trauma.
Wait, what did he say?
Scaling up trauma?
Sharks don't have scales. Why is he saying that?
I don't know.
All treasures are mine. Overclocking machinery.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, it takes 2 hits to hit them.
Don't do this to me.
Oh.
Aim for his cock.
Now's our chance!
Now's our chance to what?
Curb stop him. Curb stop him. Cock injured.
Not happening. What's going on?
Whoa.
Oh, that's cool.
Dear God, help me.
Worm. Oh, worm?
Stop
Oh, worm.
this. You understand nothing.
He's so small.
Kill him.
Punch him. Let's go.
Enough! Enough already! This is my creation, my dream! And no one, not you or you, will stand in my way!
Get ready to flank him, Zoe! Let's get him!
Now die! Stop this right now!
Flatten him.
Flatten his dick. Split his fiction. Hybrided. TD.
Damn, fantasy's over.
How do you think everyone else's fantasy was?
They're all still unconscious, so I'm a little worried.
See, now we can sue him for negligence.
You okay? Yeah.
Hi, Mando.
My machine. My life's work.
But thanks for shouting, Mondo.
You ruined everything.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, save it for the biography.
Hey, let's get the hell out of here.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, they're alive.
And probably very.
Sorry, Jay. Try again. I still look at that.
Well, this will be a day to remember.
Why? What do you mean?
Wouldn't the police want to get their statements?
We should write a book about all of this.
Huh.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe we should.
Oh, I know. You can make a video game out of it.
True.
I can't believe the machine blowing up or just really falling apart did that much damage to the building.
Oh.
Never was comfortable in these type of clothes. They're so impractical.
It's a release party, not a heist.
And they were lesbians.
Look what I picked up.
Oh shit!
First one out of the
They really did do it.
Look, Dad. I got published.
How are you?
I'm good.
He's proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm telling you, our book is brilliant. We are brilliant. Shall we? The main guests can't be late to their own release party.
Wish us luck. Still, though, I can't believe we named it Split Fiction.
But wasn't that your suggestion?
As a working title, not the official title.
It's actually growing on me. Split Fiction. It sounds cool.
I guess.
Hey guys, stop patting your back.
How do you think our book will be received?
My gut feeling tells me we're gonna be alright.
Alright or great?
Does it matter? At least we've got each other. Best friends forever!
Sometimes I forget how cheesy you are.
Oh, come on, bestie.
Who even says bestie?
Yeah, literally everyone.
Little kids.
People say bestie
All the time.
all the time.
No, you want to. Stop it.
Just embrace your inner kid.
Fine. You're my bestie, alright? Happy now.
And history will say they were besties.
I'm gonna cry now.
GG.
It was a great game.
Yeah.
I loved it a
The
lot.
story was really good.
The gameplay was
And all of
fun.
them-
The
yeah.
environments were fantastic. I'm gonna get DMCA because of this fucking song, probably. No, we have to talk over the song.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, hun, that's so loud.
Oh, was it?
You
Sorry.
you get loud.
Yeah. I have that ability. Wait, what? Post game question. What
The plot
forced
twist
Seth to play Mio?
funny.
The Seth think that
Here's
Mio
the
matched
recipe
best.
for a drink called
Would he
Dragon
rather have
Tongue.
played Zoe?
Take 1 part Fireball cinnamon whiskey paired with 1 part hazelnut coffee creamer.
Oh,
and
no.
you have the most basic variant. Substitute cinnamon roll creamer.
Chat, what did you
And find
do?
yourself with Red Dragon
Stop breaking my
Cup
wife.
Or rum chata for Elder Dragon Cup.
I did. I
Scientifically, since it's warmer, dragon nuts should
fuck
be
you
actually
guys.
thinner
Let
than
me
human
answer the
ball juice
question.
Because viscosity decreases with temperature.
I enjoyed
However,
playing as
the
Mio
presence
a
of the
lot,
extra
actually.
fat
I
in the
think she was a good
ejaculate
fit for
is
me.
thick. It's extremely
I got
satisfying to play
to
with.
fly. I got to TF.
Did you
I
know?
feel like we really
Cream's
connected,
thickness
and
comes
Radiant
from
was
that
definitely
fatty
more of a
hot
Zoe
body of the
too.
dragon.
I'm holding back all of my grief.
Did you know? The dragon cream's in your back
Damn it.
porch.
Shit
and
on
will
a
serve
stick.
I
you
put up
Go to
defenses
hell and
against my
suck cock,
insecurities.
you bitch.
subscriber.
Yippee! Who even says bestie anymore?
Who even says bestie anymore?
Mio is the boyfriend character. Zoe is the girlfriend. So I guess I'm the boyfriend and Radiant's the girlfriend in this relationship.
Fuck me. Damn it.
Damn.
Shit on a stick and
Oh,
go to
Nip, so
hell and
heteronormative
suck
of you.
cock and bitch. Oh,
I know. What the fuck? It's because Bru's the straightest person in our chat right now.
I did kind of okay. So I
Theoretically,
liked.
a human can fully survive on just a diet of just dragon cream, supplied from just one dragon's beautiful.
Oh my gosh,
meaty
there's so many
milk.
facts. I did like, you know, in the final fight, the realities mixing. Well, not really mixing together, but like on the same screen like that. I was curious and looking to see if like they actually like fully merged without the whole split.
Uh-huh. Oh. I heard what's it called? An achievement go off.
Oh, I Steam does not like to show me achievements. The line was a very cool effect. So, I guess next week we will start our attempt at Laser Hell. I know I want to do it, but do you think you want to do it? You can say no. Yeah, we got to room 3.
Mayhaps.
It's only 4 rooms? It only took us, what, 30, 40 minutes to get to room 3?
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know
Verdant
if you meant, like, you're thirsty
Raccoon,
for
thank you
water
so
or
much
if
for the
you want a
follow.
dick, but I have
Thank you,
both,
thank you.
so.
Each room is about twice as hard as one before it. I don't know. I see the challenge and I want to do it, but I'm not the only one here.
I think it's 5. Maybe. I might be down. I don't know if you want to do it next week.
I don't know.
Rah. What's your schedule like?
Well, I don't have a schedule for this week. Because I'm going to be playing Rain World Watcher DLC for the entire week. Well, for as long as it takes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I'm not fully sure. I mean, like, cause like, I know I can't do it tomorrow or Tuesday. My plan is to, build my PC. Room.
Oh, well, yeah, no worries. We can always return to it later.
Yeah.
At any time.
Did you know? Dragons are fucking hot.
Do we need it? Should we sit? Do we need to sit through the credits? Oh. Kind of have. Oh, wait. Do you see?
Oh. Good luck with the PC build. Thank you. I have taken.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared, excited for it. I'm doing some things that I haven't done with the PC before, which would include using liquid metal in place of thermal paste. And I have already delidded my CPU. Spliction was quite a game.
I enjoyed it a
Spliction was
lot.
quite a game.
It was a good game.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, so much fun.
You what? I voided my warranty. Yeah, I delidded my CPU. I'm using liquid metal.
This is beyond me.
Why did you delid it? So I can get nice cooling. There's like not even a reason to delid anymore.
Okay, can we?
So I can undervolt.
All right, I'm just gonna move to my ending scene. But thank you all so much for watching Split Fiction. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with it.
We
might be back with it, or we
to.
might just have fun. I'm getting to the ending stream. I'm not ending stream. I just want to end the game.
Oh, well, I don't have an ending screen.
Well, I do. So let me say my goodbye. Jesus. Anyways,
I'm like prepping. I'm not forcing you to go find a.
Chat, I don't think he understands that I'm trying to do this for the YouTube.
Oh, for the YouTube.
Because okay, I cut off my endings and beginnings, so it's just the game content. And so I like to say goodbye, but you keep interrupting. Goodbye. All right, you're good.